Hello. Hello. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to update my background so that it has the colored little colored 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 things. Hello, Heathcliff. Oh my god, Heathcliff. A friend of mine saw you in someone else's chat using the stream assistant emote, and then they sent it to me, and then that made me smile. It made me smile seeing the stream assistant emote being used in other streams. Bird home, Minho, Cactus, hello. Sorry, Cactopus, hello. Damn, I was just like renaming you. I wonder if I can just update the BG Live? It's my favorite emote, really? That makes me happy. Rebranded him. You are being watched. It's such a good emote. Can't even get my name right. I was liquid. I didn't wake up that long ago. Doc, welcome back. Hello. Today was not my day for sleep. Today was not my day for sleep. I'd slept like 2 hours maybe, and then someone started knocking at my door. Wait, let's just jump to the okay, let's just jump over here. Someone started banging on the front door, and it was like boop 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 boop, and then it was like hello, is anyone there? Hello. And it sounded like a freaking horror game. It sounded like voice acting from a horror game. And I was laying there in bed like, ooh, I'm not getting out of bed. So they did that for like a little bit, and then they went away, and then like not even like 1 minute later, I hear the gate unlocking, and my dad comes over, and Great Late Movies, welcome back, hello. My dad comes over, and he's like, he started taking out the recyclable trash. So that woke me up. I can't even go back to sleep, right? And then I told my friends that I told my friends what had happened, and then one of them was like, "Oh, it might have been something I sent." So I got up and I went and looked, and it wasn't what they sent. So then I got back to bed, and then Auntie Fox got home and I woke up again. And then what they sent actually arrived, so I got up again. And I was like, you know what, maybe I'm just up. Maybe I'm just up now. Maybe it's fine to be up. I turned my computer on and I sat down. I was like, no, I'm not up. I'm not up. My brain is like, please let me sleep. So then I went and I lay back down, and the stream assistant today, holy damn, was he a menace. He was like every moment he could, he was like, wake up, jumping on me, running up and down me, looking for my face so he could like yeah, he was an evil assistant today. Yeah, he was an evil assistant today. So I'm really tired. I also didn't finish my meal for today, so I should do that before we continue. I had... What did I have? I didn't even finish my coffee! I didn't finish my coffee yet. Then I got one of those shakes, and I got a cake pop. Cause Auntie Fox brought home some bakery stuff. I ordered a burrito when I ordered some like sparkling water and some Coke Zero as well. I ordered a burrito, but I'm not hungry enough to eat it, so I'm not gonna eat it today. I know I'm not in a hungry mood today. So instead I'll have the burrito tomorrow. I'll have my burrito tomorrow, and then oh yeah, I had half a cheeseburger. I had like half a McDonald's cheeseburger that I didn't eat. I didn't eat it yesterday. And I woke up. You know when you wake up and cause I have gone past the eating window where I'm supposed to eat, so obviously I'm still gonna eat something. But you know when you open the fridge and you look in, you're like, what do I have? And I did that, and I was like, what do I have? I still have a cheeseburger that I didn't eat. Because I got a cheeseburger yesterday, but I couldn't eat the whole thing. Then you have nothing, you're like, oh my god, you know when that happens, and then you walk away, and then you come back again, and you open the refrigerator again, and you just stare at it like... as though something's gonna spawn in, like something's gonna spawn in that you want to eat. Very wet bed, hello. Oh my god, I was like checking my last VOD yesterday. I was looking at my VOD and someone said hello to me and I completely missed that they said hello and I felt really bad. Looking back at the VOD, they're like, hi Kagi, and then I didn't say hi back and now I feel really bad about it. Hopefully they didn't take it personally. Yeah, I felt so freaking bad. It was like I was in the middle of like yapping and they said hi and then a bunch of other stuff got said, so I like completely missed it. The burrito can live for another day. When the fridge respawns at wouldn't that be really cool if like if you could just open your fridge and be like, spawn in some, I don't know, I'm like really not that hungry today, but I don't want to like not eat and then later on be like, oh I'm hungry, I should have eaten earlier, but I missed my eating window. Oh yeah, those, you know those shakes that I was talking about, they're called Ensure Shake. Those ones that I said that you can live off of? And he spawned stuff in like in Star Trek or Rules. Do you remember that movie? Is it called 2000 or is it 2001? I think it might be 2001, right? The movie? And they have those little like lunch trays and it's like Space Odyssey. Yeah. They have like they have those little trays and then it'll say what the food is and a little straw comes out. Drink it. They make the baby milk? I'll make the baby milk. Don't worry about it. Do they have like a website to like talk about these shakes? Talk about these shakes? Nutritional supplement drink. Contains 21 vitamins, minerals, and is high in omega-3. That's cool, cause I don't eat fish, so if I'm not being like well behaved about it, I think omega-3 is something that I would probably need to boost. Evie, welcome. Lena-san, welcome. Yeah, Lena-san is like a real OG. Hello. Finally playing a stream. Good morning. Oh yeah, it'd be morning on your side of the world. And it is my morning even though it is evening right now. Okay, let me drink this. I got a vanilla one. I really like these though. I find when stuff is simple to like when stuff is simple to like, okay, I'm just gonna eat this today. Makes it very convenient. Massive twin tails, yeah. I like long hair. I like short hair too, actually. But like on other girls. I like short hair on other girls. I am such a sucker for like a bob. Like a angled bob, you know what I mean? Let me get a picture. I don't know. Oh no. I really like this girl. I want like a cute picture of her that shows how cute she is. Dawn, welcome back. You missed me. I've been here all along. Okay, this picture's really cute. Hopefully this. Oh, okay, it's pretty big. I gotta resize it. This kind of haircut. This is. I am weak to this. I freaking love it. It's so cute. And like Ichigo from Darling in the Franxx. Ichigo. I think it has to be like dark. I think it has to be like dark blue or black. I'm not sure if I would feel the same way if it was like pink or something. But yeah, it's so freaking cute. Bob at a 180 angle, upside down is a pop. So if you rotate them, it becomes a pop. Let me. Also this. Yeah, it's so freaking cute. I do prefer it if it's like straight across. Like, you know, the cat and Terra? Cat, Terra, Ellen. I think it's like better if it's like a straight across one, but Ichigo's is still really nice. Where is the short haired cat? Okay, no one. There's like no picture I can quickly grab of the short hair one. Maybe if maybe. I don't know. Wait, maybe I can just grab some fan art or someone's drawing her. Ellen. Thank you for the hand pat. This haircut is so underutilized. So everyone that draws Ellen's always draws like the fox or the bunny. No love for the cat. Or if they draw the cat, they draw the like ponytail cat. Okay, I am seeing like some out of the cat, but I cannot show it on screen for obvious reasons. Man, where is like a safe select one? What if I was accidentally sharing my browser and I just had no idea, and you were like seeing this, and then suddenly my stream goes offline? What if it was like, I'm looking for something, I can't show it on stream, I'm just like screen sharing it anyway. Maybe Mocharenju. One of my LCs I draw has a Bob. Bob is so cute. Okay, Ellen. Herm. Okay, I don't see the Bob. Oh wait, no wait, that's not safe for work. Rip. Sora. Is that the big boob girl? Oh no no, Subaru, Duck Subaru. I don't watch enough JP Hollow to be honest. And I don't know a lot of their. Okay, I know some of their last names, but the ones that I don't watch, I don't remember all of them. Like the ones that are easy to remember, like Inugami Korane, is easy because Inu is dog. You know, Nekomara Okayu is easy because Nekomara is like a cat monster. But as soon as they have like, I guess I remember Sakamata Chloe. Usada Pekora. I like the dog. Subaru's hair is not the style I like. I would say I don't think there is a Hollow member with the like bob. It has to be kind of like blunt cut at the back. Kind of like an undercut at the back. I wonder how many Hollow Live members I can list, like full name, without looking it up. Let's see. Let's do like a little game, huh? Let's play a game. I can't find the Ellen without it being in SFW, so we're gonna give up on that one. Shirogami Fubuki. Okay, Hollow. Let me just make it smaller. Hollow Live members. It's like that. Members' full name without looking it up. Blessing. Your blessing of today shall be comfortable weather in your house. Comfortable, not perfect, just comfortable. Thank you for the redeem. Would 8chan count? I don't think 8chan counts. Okay. Okami Mio. Gorgura. Usada Pekora. Sakamata Koi. Shirogami. Is it Shirogami? Fubuki. Now I'm gonna doubt it. I'll just look it up, and if I'm wrong, then I get to say I was wrong. Shirogami. Or is it Kami? Fubuki. Shirakami! Okay, it's Shirakami. Okay, I got that one wrong. Shirakami, not Shiro. I put Shiro because I thought white. I got that wrong. Wait, I'm typing on the wrong thing. Urahashia. I guess, let me, Abyss God, Fuamoko. Drink. Man, now I'm like mind blanking. Inugami, Korone, Nikomara, Okayu, damn. I don't know how to... Calopimore. Is that how you spell it? I don't know how to spell it. Calopimore. I don't know if that's spelled right. Man, I can't even think of what Ina's last name is right now. No, my brain doesn't want to work. What is? We got Bow Dow. We got Bow Dow out there. Bow Bow. Okay, let me think. It's right on the top of my mind, but like my mind doesn't want to step over that ledge. You know, it's gonna bug me so freaking much. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna look it up. But God, it's bugging me so much. Why is my brain not working? Gen 1 blonde hair. I just can't bring the surname. Can't bring the surname to mind, even though it's like Doctor Who's surname. Akayu, I love Akayu's voice. I really love Akayu's voice. It's like such a... It's so chill. Yeah, it's really chill. It's like tomboyish, but in like a really cute way. Oh, so there's Fauna. Maybe it would help if I looked at pictures rather than just trying to... Without looking at names, like look at the pictures of them, you know what I mean? Hello Live member list. I need like a list that's just like a picture of them without names. Oh, I see like a group picture that doesn't show names at all. This is the... Does this link work? This is the... Okay, yeah. If I don't know everyone's surname actually. Cause I can name like Fubuki, Mio, Kura, Ina, Kiara, Amelia Watson. That's what I... Amelia Watson. There we go. Oh, bloody. Karone. I don't really watch Indonesia. I haven't ever really watched Indonesia Hall, but I know Ollie. I forget Chipmunk's name right now. Aitan, Subaru, Okayu, Aqua, Hachaba, Rebecca. I actually don't know. Marine, Noel, Coco, Lammy, Abiri Sakamata. It's just Rebecca-san? Oh, okay. He included Omega in this picture. What's her name? Flare? Ugh. It's just Roboco-san. Is there any other Hololive member that doesn't have like a first name, last name? Pekora, Watame, Luna. There are two. Oh, okay. Did I say Lammy? Maybe I should have gone in order. Okay, maybe this is a better way to do it. I'll save this picture. I'll bring the picture up on stream, and then we can like name them while I circle them. Little mini game while I eat. There's a quiz on Hololive. Is it like a choose your answer, or do you have to type it in? Type it in. Let's delete this. Should we do it? I don't know which way is easier. Circling them? It's probably just the same, right? It's probably just the same. This is like... You got a fright? Uh-oh. What gave you a fright? Let me... Small kitsune again. Yeah, I'm small at the moment. Okay, let me... see how to... I think it's like... window capture? This? Did that... okay, that worked. Okay, let's go through them. Like this. I'm just gonna trim the... I meant to unlock my mic. Uh-oh. Is it the permanent model? No, it won't be permanent. It's just for the time being. I like how fluid the rigging is on this model, so I'm just using it for now. Your blessing of today can be There's the big model. Yes, there is. Do you want to see my other model? This wait, blessing first. The blessing of today is if you get Subway today, then it should be extra delicious. Oops, sorry, I dropped something. Let me Subway. Eat fresh. So this model, I drew it, but I didn't rig it. So the rig artist for this is someone I've worked for a few years now, actually. And then for my big Kagi with like my proper design and like my proper outfit design and everything, I rigged it myself, but I kind of rushed it. So I'm not like super happy with it. Let me just... I think it's this one. There we go. So it's like really rushed. It's really rushed. And the more I look at it, the more I see like the problems that the model has. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was I drew it to look more old school as well. I drew it to look like more old style. My sister shut the bed last time she ate Subway. Really? God, that sucks. I didn't miss the last Splatoon. We will get to it. Yeah, the more I look at the model, like the more I notice like the little mistakes and stuff like that, and it's like, frick, you know what I mean? I actually didn't intend to swap to small Kagi. I didn't actually intend to swap to it. I just like coincidentally found it in my old files. Like when I was going through my external hard drive, I thought I had lost this model. Like I thought she was just gone, right? And then I found her and I was like, holy damn! What a throwback. And then I was like, you know what? It kind of sucks that she's just being like wasted. You know, like I did put a lot of effort into this model. It's like, you know, I spent quite a bit on it as well, because obviously paying to get rigging isn't cheap. So it's a shame that it's just being like wasted. So I was like, you know what? Let's pull her out. And let's use her for a bit, and I can feel more alive. The design is great, but yeah, you can tell the rigging isn't to the same level. I agree. I absolutely agree. Like the rigging on this is just so much more fluid and lively, and like really brings out like what I'm doing and stuff. You know, like if I'm moving around, you can see that I'm moving around a lot. She's good for Halloween. Yeah, we should put the Halloween out. Like we should put the Halloween stuff on. Let's items. That. Let's put the. Look, I'm getting ready for Halloween. There we go. And then we got the little. I forget what I. No, that's not it. There's a bow as well. But it's not called bow. I don't know what it's called. Let me look at all the. Where is it? I'm looking, hold on. Sorry. What the heck is it called? I remember the other day and now I don't remember what it was called. There's a fancy bow I can put on as well. Thank you. Thank you for following. Brooch! It's called a brooch. Okay. Well. There we go! My Halloween outfit is complete. I didn't know the other model was rigged by yourself. It was, but I did rush it. I did it in like less than a week, I believe. You cute! So I followed me all the better. Wait, I recognize your name. I recognize you. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, the other model I rigged it like in less than a week, so it's not great, and there's like still a lot like I had to learn. Because I've been working on I have mentioned it a few times now, but there's like a side project that I'm working on that I will share with everyone when it's ready. But it involves rigging, and I've been learning a lot, and then realizing in learning a lot that the big Kagari is lacking. And then, like I said, like when you work on something, the more you look at it, the more you're like, damn, it sucks. Well, not that it sucks. It's not like the worst, right? It's just there's a lot that could be improved. But the way I rigged it, I would have to like go back and like do the whole rig again. Which I think in that case I would rather like redraw it and draw in different style. You recognize me from all the streams? Maybe. Oh yes, we were gonna play the little mini game before we beat the game today. Hopefully we can beat the game. Wait, I got a cake pop. I also gotta finish my coffee before my timer runs out. Will I do the DLC as well? I don't know. I'll do the DLC today. I don't know if I would be doing DLC today. I'm probably gonna be like pretty stuck on the bit that we're at. Have you ever played? Yeah, we're at like level 800, I think. Oh, this doesn't smell good. Wait, I want to take a picture of it because it's really cute. How tall is this bomb? I don't know. Can we work out how tall I am? Should we try to work out how tall I am? Big Kagi is 159 centimeters. So, if I bring them both up on stream, we are both tall. I'm Hello Kitty! If we bring them both up on stream, we can, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Wait, let me take a picture. I'm like so scatterbrained, holy shoot. If like one thing gets suggested to me and then another thing gets suggested to me, I'm like on to the next thought. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of Pusheen with this cake pop because it's really cute. Wait, should I take a picture of it with Pusheen or with Chim Chim? What do you think, with Pusheen? Or with Chim Chim? We know. Let me do both. Chim Chim can be on Pusheen's head, and then I'll show the picture of what I'm about to eat. So we can pretend that we're eating it together. Chim Chim's gonna be on Pusheen's head. Okay, the lighting might not be the best because my bedroom light is red. My bedroom light is red, so paste this into my Discord server. The outfit is so cute. Chin. No, it's not Chim. Chim, like from Dot Hack. You know, like a King Chim. But she's a girl. She's just a little Chim. She's not a King Chim. Okay. I gotta open it from my pirate server. This thing looks so scalps. Okay. Where's the picture? I can bring it on this. Oh, there's so many screens. There we go. There she is. That's the cake pop that I'm about to eat. Small would be about 125, you think so? Oh yeah, I was gonna launch a second window so that we can... How do I open two windows? Be warned, when I open two VTube Studios, the tracking goes kind of blocked because I don't know why, but it like splits the tracking between both models. Instead of like sharing it, it'll be like one model will get tracking for like 5 seconds and then the other model gets tracking for like 5 seconds. So it's gonna be kind of jank, but like you know, we're just gonna have to We're just gonna have to bear with it, okay? It started. It has begun. I haven't even... Oh, there she goes. Okay. So Big Kagi can stand like here. And then... Small... I'm gonna go by the head size. So like, we're gonna try and make the head about the same size. Does that look accurate? There we go. So it's 159 centimeters, and then you know what I can do? I could go to one of those websites where you like compare height. You know what I mean? And you like put in the different heights. Damn, maybe she's like 110 centimeters. Damn, really? Maybe. Wait, I'm moving around a little bit too much. I gotta turn that off so that I don't move from the spot where I'm supposed to be standing. Maybe it'll be easier to see me on this side. Put the feet against each other. Okay, so... If you zoom out, my Digicon measurement is wrong. Digicons aren't very big. But that's okay, you don't need to be very big. Okay, let's see. Height compare. Female. Centimeters. 159. Add person. Okay, and now... Big Kagari has some long legs. Yeah, little Kagari's got stubby legs, so Big Kagari's making up for it. I'm still kind of on the fence about like what I'm gonna do, right? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna maybe get some updates to small Kagari, or do a completely new model, or get Big Kagi outfit on little Kagi. I gotta think about it. There's lots to think about. Okay, we're gonna add a person. And the second person... Let's try... Who said... Someone said 110 centimeters, so I'll try that. Yeah, that looks right. It looks about... Maybe like 115 centimeters? About 115? Because look. Let me paste this in. That looks correct, right? About that? So I guess that's like the... That's the thing. 6, 7, what? 3 sauce packets big. 3 apples tall. That was so freaking cute. 3/9 of pure cute small. It's hard to tell with the hat. Okay, let me get rid of the hat real quickly. So the back of my head is like kind of like lace. Yeah, it's slightly smaller actually. It's slightly smaller actually, cause look. If I put the foot over the foot. Yeah, it's probably 110. 2 apples tall. Okay, let's say 110. This is Yeah, I think that's more accurate actually. 110. The tails are almost in sync. If we take a look at the door in the background, no, it's because I'm closer to the camera. Yeah, I think 110. 110 sounds accurate. Damn, it's really small. Both tails go down. Oh, I think if you redeem hit pets, glasses will go on for Big Kagi. Yeah, look. Big Kagi gets the glasses for him pet. Okay, we can one without tail almost right. Tail, yeah, the tail is quite changed clothes. I think they all do something, they're just like different things. Cause I didn't actually make new setup redeems, I just like renamed one. Renamed them. Yeah, let's get rid of Big Huggy for now. Only one shall. Oh. Okay, there we go. Only one shall remain. Should I put both? Should I put the hat back on, or should I just keep the bow on like this? Big Kagi, I'm sorry. She returned to her origin. Item setting. I saw an item that I want to put on. What was it? I saw something funny. What is this? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Wait. How do I like... Oh my god, stop it! It's moving the wrong thing! Whatever. The idea was there, okay? There we go. Like, I'm wearing a sweater. I'm wearing a sweater. That's cute. Oh, okay. Let's just put my bow up here for now so I don't lose it. Yeah, the pin things were being a pain. They kept moving the wrong thing. I saw another one actually that looked kinda cuter. Wait, I gotta try the sweater first. This one. That's also cute! And now it's not like there's not two things like on top of each other, so it's not trying to move the wrong thing. Because before it was like trying to move the bow instead of the item that I was trying to move. That's really cute. It's like at a sleepover. There's also I saw a kimono. I have put the kimono. Wait a minute, did I just see what I thought I saw? Hey. There is a binky. Oh my god, that's big. Okay. Okay, let's pretend that the neck needs to be gone. I think I can put it like behind my neck. I think somehow I can do something like that. Okay, no. I don't know how to do this. Only pin to lids, no. There's a way to put like open settings. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. There is a way to like put it behind things, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, radical. Okay, put this back. Let's stop messing with. Stop messing with that stuff. We got so distracted. We're supposed to be naming Hololive members. Well, I am anyway. So, thank you for the like. Thank you. So, this is the list. Let's bring out like a special pen for this. I downloaded some like glitter pens on Clip Studio a while ago, and I haven't had any reason to use them. But now I have a reason to use them. What color glitter pen shall we use? Something smells like poop. I can smell like a poop smell. Pink? Okay, let's use pink. Purple. Let's use like a pinky purple then. This one I think looks like a pinky purple. Yeah, it's like a pinky purple. Okay. No cheating, okay? I'm gonna try to name them all. It doesn't smell like cat poop. It smells like human poop. Okay, Sakamata. Should I just do first names then? Should I just do first names? I don't think I'll be able to get all of them, but Chloe, Lapis, Botan, Polka, Nene, Watame, Lemmy, Luna, Fauna. I can't think of a name right this second. That's Omega. Bay, Coco. I do know her name. It's just not coming to mind right now. Cause she has Noelle, Rusia. You don't know any of them, really? Hachama. Aqua, Subaru. Let me move this over here. Okayu. Pekura. Blair, Marine. Lofi? Kiara. Ura, Ina. Mio. Fubuki. Mori. Kurone. Oops. Ollie. Coyote. You know 3 of them. Which 3 do you know? Which 3 do you know? Wait, I haven't taken a bite of my... Ow. Isn't her name like Louie? Isn't her name like Louie? Sorry, we're gonna get crunching. I'm eating the cake pop. Have confidence. Is her name Louie or am I wrong? Ow. I know her name is something similar to Final Fantasy XIV. I know it's like there's something like 14 related in her name. I think it's her surname is like not Kugane, but something like that. Wait, am I doing the right one? No! No, this is Iroha, like Madoka. This is Iroha like Madoka. And I'm pretty sure this is like Louis. Try to look it up for him. I finished the no wait, I didn't finish Coyote. No, Luigi, like Louis. Coyote. Let me look it up now. They were Gen 6. Gen 6. Oh, I'm Gen 6. King Louis the Third, yeah. That's her in the flesh. Hold on, Jen. Yeah, it's Louis. Okay. And then Sana. Sana, oh my god. Crony. Kanata. Oh my god, why is her not coming to mind right now? I know her name. I'm like blanking on her name. Maybe we can come back to it. I'm like starting to wake up a bit more. I can feel my brain. It's starting to be like awakish. Good luck. Good luck with your call. How is the cake pop? Sounds crunchy. It's like outside is crunchy. I always feel like cake pops are kind of shitty, but like in a good way. You know what I mean? They're like... I would probably prefer a cake. They're usually too expensive, really? Aren't they usually made with like leftover cake though? What rip-offs? Bad guy, welcome back. Yeah, let's move on for now because I can't think of her name. Toa. Isn't this one Robocall? Isn't this one Robocall? I can't see because her feet aren't exposed. I'm gonna say this is Robocall. Most places sell them for like $5 for one. I guess that's not terrible, but you gotta like really want it, right? If you're gonna get it. Buy in bulk? Would they even do that? Would they even do that? Oh yeah, we didn't, well, I know I did do Hachama. Well, I guess, Hato. I never remember this, okay, I never remember her name, so I'm not gonna be able to name her. I don't remember her name. I never remember her name. bulk. Did I do... Oh wait, Sakura, Miko? Buy in bulk, eat in bulk, die in bulk. Suisei. You don't mind giving us... for the ones I don't know, I don't mind you saying no. I'm getting there. The ones I killed, I don't know their names. Or I've like seen their names at some point probably and I just don't remember. Horns is Choco. Oh really? So there's Coco and Choco and they're both like horned ladies. That's kind of funny. I'm missing names. Shion. Who's this? I don't know who. Wait, no. This is. And she just looks different here. I'm used to seeing her with the big wide eyes, you know? She's usually got big, stupid eyes. They're just... That's right, it is Aki. I always felt like she kind of got ripped off in designs. Cause like, it would have been so much cuter if the twin tails were just attached, you know? Instead of like, floating on the side. Oh god, names. Names. Who's the adorable white hair fox on the side? Hi, it's me. I'm the adorable white haired fox. Oh my god, names. Matsuri. It's like festival. Matsuri and Sora. I don't know her name. Risu. Back to sleep, sweet dreams. Risu. Damn. I know her name. I do know her name. That's Rain Pavolia. Oh really? I do know Muna. That's A-chan. Don't know the name. I mean, yeah, this one. Rin. I know it when you said it, but I wouldn't be able to name it off the top of my head. Anya. Okay. I think that's... Oh no, Rick. Name. Rick. Iris. There we go. No wait, I'm missing executed? Also executed. Executed my whole life. Yuzura? Is it Yuzura? You freaking goblin lover. There are people into goblins. Oh, the Yozura, right? Yozura? I think. Aluga. Yozura? And then, don't mention. I do know. I was very sad when what happened with her because I was super looking forward to her character, and then her debut was awesome. um. Um. It's really bad of me, but like, the ones that are gone, I'm thinking of like their roommates. I'm like thinking of like, oh, this is who they are now. Um. Elo, that's what she was. It's been nice to know she's at least still continuing. Yeah, she is, and she's doing pretty well. She's had a pretty rough go at things, to be honest. Okay, I think that's everyone now. But doing surnames would be impossible. I think for surnames, it's like... Let me bring out like a different color pen. Miss Dummett? Did I really? Oh! Amelia Watson. There we go. I already named her earlier, so it's okay. Okay. Now... For surnames... Garguda. Oh, let me bring out a oh, Mume. Oh, I didn't go back to Mume, did I? You weren't supposed to give me the name. You could have said I missed one. But I do know her name, I just didn't remember it when I was thinking earlier. Okay, so I do know surname. Gagura, Amelia Watson, Inugami, Nekomada, Okami, Mino, I do know it. Laplace Darkness. Iroha, no, Sakamata Chloe. Sirspana. Koyori, don't remember. I said earlier, Shiro... Oh, this one is the one I was meaning. Shirogane Noel. Usada Pekura... Sakura Miko... You know, I don't think of Kiara's last name. Kalapimori. For us, Iris doesn't have a surname, so... H-chan doesn't have a surname. Oh, she's the one of the other two. Okay. Saving you bald. I think who else? Lemmy is Yukihana Lemmy. Hello, people. That would be. I don't know. Doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm too brain dead right now to think of other surnames. But I can give a fact. I'll try to give a fact about every single one of them. She likes corn. She likes corn. She was friends with Fubuki before her alive. She likes to sing. She likes to draw. She's very good at singing. She likes to rap. She's Austrian. She has a dog called Bubba. she had that stream incident with sounds. um, Funny dog with funny sayings. She screamed at soap. Her lore is that she's a cat at the onigiri store. Duck. Recently had to get a new model. New model is my favorite artist. Has a lolly model that's really cute. Her original model she did herself, and she was making a 3D model before she joined Hololive. Briefly lived in Australia. Also joined Hololive when she was underage. Peco Mama has big boobs. She has a tongue condition. Doesn't like her color. Owns a monkey. True, a fucking monkey. Is friends with Ritterdoll off of stream. This is a model from Ritterdoll. So like she's friends with her off of stream, and she also did a stream with her once. Also shares model artist with my favorite Niji Sanji streamer. Big boobs in model, big boobs in real life. She did nothing wrong. In her 3D live, she hit a really long note, and then she redid a 3D live later on where she broke the record of her long note. Like, she improved her singing really well. Daughter of the CEO. Lives in Australia. Japanese who grew up abroad. Looks like Bayonetta. I have art books of her from like 2011, like from artist roommate. Why did he self-insert? Is getting married. Likes to build PCs. You know what? I don't know anything about Louis. I don't know anything. Completely different personality when they debuted into Hololive. They went from like really chill and like not chill, but just like little guy kind of thing, and then went like 180. It was really impressive. Likes to play FPS. Kind of schizo. Really believed they were being haunted. Depresso. Got banned. I actually still don't know why she got banned. Also got nuked by Hololive. Likes Oji-sans. There we go. There we go, my Hololive facts. Wait, I didn't give anything about Coyote. Wait, I also didn't give anything about Mume. Kindra. Draw's really cute. Also drew a VTuber before they came a big VTuber. She likes mayonnaise. I haven't watched Cleo enough, to be honest. I have sat through a few of Cleo's streams. I just haven't watched her a lot, but I really, 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 really like her design. She is also by an artist that I like. Her artist draws a lot of well, they used to draw a lot of Final Fantasy art. Yeah. Sana is a very good artist as well, actually. Very, very, very good, like, backgrounds and stuff. I've been following her for, I guess, most of my life at this point. I used to follow her back in her DeviantArt days. And then I followed her into Hololive, and then I followed her back out of Hololive. Oh. I really like art. I really love art, so I got a lot of art lore, I guess. Her artist, very cool, very colorful. They post quite a bit on like Clip Studio tips and tricks. They've posted quite a bit. This artist, very good. Has done quite a few like had shows with their art style. A group of Minecrafters and TB2T all describe Craft Anarchy Savak in a huge commemorative picture of Isada. Really? I don't know who like I've watched the most out of JP members. Other than... But you know, she died. I've gotta let her go. She died. It's been like 3 years now, right? It's time to let her go. I will never let her go. She will stay alive in my memory and my heart. Just go on, just chatting. I refuse. I refuse. I am gonna launch up the game in a minute. Miguel Gato died. No, she's Mike Cat now. She returned to her old personality. Why are they green? Yeah, she got terminated. What is this, a crime board? I was naming everyone, so everyone that's in pink I named, and then everyone that was in blue I gave a fact about. Oh wait, I didn't give any facts about Crony. Crony's artist is a Fate artist, and I really like Fate universe. You know, I haven't really explored into other Fate like Type Moon stuff, but I mean I know some, but I'm just not as hard into it. But I really love Fate. Mume, did I give Mume fact? Yeah, she draws. Oh, I didn't give a Toa effect. You know what? I don't know much about Toa. The main thing I know about Toa is that she's by an artist that I like, which is Doodle, and Doodle is friends with Marine, and they did a stream together. I don't really know enough about the whole live members without like stuff that's not related to their VTuber activities. Also, did I mention she has big boobs in real life? I really like Noelle. I like Noelle a lot. I mean, Noelle's got like a really good design. She's got nice outfits. She's got nice boobs. Kara's artist is the guy who did the design for Science-Gate. I feel like Kiara got shanked with her design. If I'm being honest, I don't think it's a very, like... I feel like the colors clash. It was like the weakest design of Gen 1. And then a lot of the outfits she gets feels like the artist didn't want to draw it. It feels like the artist, like, didn't want to be there, you know what I mean? Like... I didn't know she was supposed to be a phoenix. Yeah, there's like it's like really all over the place, right? Like it's like a bright orange chicken with green, and then a shield. Like it didn't like it wasn't cohesive. That's what I'm trying to say. Everyone else had like a very clear cohesive, like, okay, it's a girl in a shark hoodie, she's a little shark girl. And then it's like a, I guess like a abomination type thing. Like it looks like a girl, like a priestess abomination. And then Mori was like clearly like a reaper, right? And then Kara's was like, what the hell is going on? Phoenix, KFC, yeah, it was like a really big mix thing going on. And then a lot of her outfits just, if the outfit is a good idea, like the one of her summer ones, I think it is, or it's like got a like crop top or something. The idea is really good, but it feels like the artist just like rushed it. I feel bad for her in that sense. Oh yeah, Amelia's artist is also a VTuber who just kind of goes like AWOL for long periods of time. I don't know if she's back or not. I don't really keep up with her, but she did a lot of really nice models. But yeah, I felt like she kept getting kind of ripped off with her outfit. She's a very hard worker, yes. She's like a very hard worker. I guess a lot of Hololive members, it's like you gotta keep up with the hard work, or you're just gonna like burn out and fry, right? Seems like the business model too is kind of pushing more in that direction too, like really pushing in the direction of keep up or fall behind kind of thing. What is your favorite outfit of all Hololive members? Like, who has had your favorite outfit? Money first? I don't know. I feel like Hololive tends to, like, it seems to be very willing to, like, meet people halfway on a lot of things, but at the end of the day, it's still a job, and they're like, you have to work, right? It's your job. You gotta do your work. But then they like, it seems to be like bringing more and more like background stuff into it. Ayame's base outfit. Oh my god, yeah, I love Ayame's base outfit. I think Ayame's base is probably like my favorite design of Hololive. I think it's like Ayame base outfit, Lucia base outfit, and Kanata base outfit. But like just the base looks. I really liked the cat shark outfit for Gura. I really liked it. The little like overall dress, I really loved that. But the one that she debuted, the winter one, just before she graduated, was so freaking cute. I just feel like I didn't get to see it enough, right? Like, didn't get to see it enough to really, like, say that it was my favorite. Whereas I got to see Cat Shark quite a bit. I think, like, who else has, like, really good outfits? A lot of them can be kinda hit or miss. Did you like Gura's formal Atlantis? Oh yeah, I really liked it too. I think the weakest of Gura's outfits is probably the school outfit. It just didn't feel like it fit that well. Oops, sorry, that was loud probably. Ina has some nice outfits too. I didn't like Ina's, was it the first New Year's outfit? Kinda looked bulky, but Ina has one of Ina's outfits is really nice. Ina Hololive. Oh wait! Her school one is really cute. Ina's school outfit is really cute. Her hoodie one is really cute. Her maid one's fit is a little bit strange, but it's still cute. And I really like her kimono outfit and her like casual outfit. I like the rat looking one, Bae. I'm not huge on base outfit. It's just like a little too chaotic for me, I guess. But Mika Picasso does really, really good art. Like, I think the art is fantastic. I don't know the names, that's fine. Kurone has the freaking Sonic outfit. Kurone has the freaking Sonic outfit. How many outfits does Kuro have? I really like the at-home casual one she had. Oh, this is Kiara and Korone have the most alt live 2D outfits as of June 2024. Really? Okay, this is a little outdated, but this will show what I mean. That's not what I meant to open. There we go. Okay. I like this one because it kind of reminds me of the Atelier games. You know, like Atelier Riser and stuff. Did you like the outfit swaps they've done for New Year's? I think I missed that. I haven't really been like too much into the whole live scene lately, maybe like the last year or so. I liked this outfit a lot. There she is, Sonic. This is what I mean about Kiara. This is the crop top that I was talking about. Look, it's just like... Oh, I've seen them like 3D swap. I've seen them like 3D outfit swap. Because at one point, Gura wore Sakamate's outfit. I've seen that happen before. It doesn't feel like there is... It feels like the artist just kind of rushed it and didn't like really care about it, I guess. That's my feeling on that one. I love her hair on this one. I think her hair on this one is really, really cute. Oh yeah, her like 80s gym one had really nice hair as well. Her 80s gym one is like really nice. That's probably my favorite of her outfits, but some of them feel like half done, like there's no like shading or anything. Okay, I'm not putting that on Kiara. I'm not saying like I feel like it's probably like a pipeline thing, right? Like where the artist doesn't have a lot of time to get it done or something, so then they gotta get it done because it's a deadline or whatever. Because there's been a few times where an outfit feels like it doesn't have a lot, like it's not finished. Is what it feels like. Like Gura's school outfit kind of felt like that. Her hair is always nice. I still feel like she kind of got shafted design-wise. This hair, like, is way more cohesive, I think. With the, like, orange at the bottom instead of the green. This one looks like less detailed than the base outfit. And then this one is, like, super detailed compared to the other ones. I thought it was cute when they all got little cat ears. I thought that was really cute. Okay, anyway, should we play the goddamn game? Should we play a game or something? Oh yeah, the reason why I don't swap into just chatting is I'm really autistic about how Twitch will like break it up into like chapters, and it'll be like, yeah, you streamed in 2 chapters, and then first chapter was just chatting, and then you can't like change it from that. I hate how Twitch does that. The teapot laughing VTuber isn't hollow, right? The Henya? I think do you mean Henya? I should post that stream as well. Now that we finished, yep. I also didn't make a thumbnail for the last stream. I should do that after. You can look up Henya VTuber and then see if it's her or not. Okay, just finding thumbnail. Stream stuff. Where a thumbnail video? Spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down my spine. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That was, I almost opened up Mega Bonk. I really like Mega Bonk. Okay, game's kinda loud. Jordan, hello. Just changing the game window. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Oops. I need to lock this so it stops. I don't know how to lock it actually. Can I lock? Configure loaded items? Locked. Oh, I locked it out. Now I won't accidentally drag it. Should I put the head back on or should I keep the head off? What if I put the head back on but I do with the head on? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm a Halloweener. There we go. Now I'm a Halloweener. Kiji, hello! So have you heard of the house on the hill? I hear it's haunted and crawling on all tops of evil. Spooky's Jumpscare mention song by the thrilling tone sound. The title is Spoilers? That's the name of the do 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 do. That song? Bum 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 bum. You know, I had the Vampire of the Masquerade song stuck in my head today. Also Vampire of the Masquerade 2 is out soon, so we gotta finish Vampire of the Masquerade 1 so we can play 2. I really wanna play 2. Also, I think Pokemon is out tomorrow, I think. Right? Pokemon ZA is out tomorrow? Usually I stream like more old games and retro, but I am a Pokemon fan through and through, so we will play Pokemon on stream. Apologies to all of you who are like, God damn it, I hate Pokemon. Or I hate Nintendo, I guess. Okay, we're at level 800, and we went into the guy's house, like the guy's mansion, and then he went and chased us down and killed us. So, then I hate Nintendo. Nintendo's a shitty company, but like, I don't know. I'm just a funny little guy trying to enjoy my funny little creatures. My head is kinda... There we go. Does that look better? Nope, that doesn't look better. Let's fix my head a little bit. Good enough. Let's lock it now. Okay, it's locked. It can't be pulled off. Feed me my Pokemon, even if they sacrifice 1,000 slaves to make the polygon of Esper's butt. Digimon Time Stranger. I would like to play that, but it's like it's expensive, and if I have to pay like $100 for one or the other, I'm probably gonna pay $100 for a Pokemon game because it has Chikorita in it. It's got Chikorita in it, and it's also got Esper in it. So sorry, Digimon. The only Digimon that I would like, I know Lopmon and Terriermon are in Time Stranger, but they're not like. You can get them, right? But they're not like front and center kind of thing. Plus raid! Arigato! Welcome raiders! How was your stream today? How was your stream, Plasu? Thank you so much for bringing your viewers this way. Welcome raiders! We just finished yapping actually. We're about to get into the game. I have been yapping for like an hour and almost 40 minutes. Almost an hour and 40 minutes of yapping. What was I gonna say? How did the stream go? I did see you live. Oh, I zoomed. Oh, I'm trying to scroll chat and it's like zooming me at the same time. Okay, there we go. What did you play today? I saw you were live like right as I went live. Twitch is under your type. I don't know why my chat keeps walking up lately. 90-pound games? Yeah, I think Pokemon ZA was like $97 for me. I'm using OBS to type my Twitch chat. Ah, me too! Mine has been really buggy lately. I'll be logging. Of course, go take care of yourself after stream. Don't feel like you gotta hang out and be polite. I know after streams I like to go relax, so please go do that. Thank you again for sending your viewers this way. I appreciate it. Arigato. I shall do. I too. She'll be lacking. Gotta clean up your dishes. Uh-oh. Chores call. I understand that because I'm European. Thank you for following, Mr. Kenji. Game time. Yeah, game time. I'm kind of slack with the dishes because we have a dishwasher, right? So usually we have the dishwasher. Oh, whoops! Wait a minute, your tag says P. Okay, I haven't been moving for that long, so I guess I've just forgotten to like remove the PNG tag. Oops, taking that off. Okay, I updated. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my gosh, yeah, I haven't had like my live TV in use for that long. I haven't been using live TV for that long, so I forgot to remove it. I am a Kiwi. What the hell? If I wasn't a Kiwi, where would I be from? Maybe feel cheated with the crappy PNG. Okay, give me a minute. I'm kidding. I won't go back to PNG. My house is ancient as hell for an Australian one, so we ain't got a dishwasher. I know where you're from. I'm not Indian. I'm not Indian. I have zero Indian blood in my DNA. I have 1% Chinese though. I think you all should know that. I'm like I'm like mostly white, and then I have like 1% Chinese DNA. Your model's super cute and fluffy. Thank you. I got pink at the bottom of my hair. You wanna see? Look. Pinky bottom hair. Yeah. We'll wait for the Twitter update and see now. I just thought, isn't that gonna dox a bunch of people? Isn't like the Twitter? I guess it's like if it's just like America or like Canada or whatever, it's gonna be like doxing a bunch of people. What about people who didn't want to say what country they were from like at all, and then suddenly it's like you're from Finland? Those huge thick twin tails with pink highlights. Yeah, my fat flowing twin tails. Slowly turning into a pink cat. No, I'm an Arctic fox. Any negatives are negated by how funny it'll be. Yeah, I gotta agree. I think it's gonna be interesting. Didn't someone say that a lot of the like white supremacy Twitter bot accounts are like not run by white people? I mean, a fox is basically a cat. I don't know about that. A cat can use a litter box. A fox is gonna be going where it wants to go. Screaming where it wants to scream. Stinking up the house. Yeah, weird detail. Almost like there's a lot of misinformation. It'll be interesting, I guess. They might be run by a certain Middle Eastern state and a certain subcontinent location. It is gonna be kind of funny. Okay. Okay, am I ready to do this? Sorry, by the way, in advance. My keyboard's really loud. I gotta get a new keyboard. I gotta get a different keyboard. It's so freaking clanky. I hate pressing the buttons on it. Do not feel very satisfying either. It's a Razer. What's the mini Black Widow? Yeah, I have it's got like the Razer switches that are like tongs, and they're really freaking clanky. Wait, I'm getting chased? I thought we just went straight into there. Can you go a little tinier? Okay. After I escape, I go tinier. I got a mission to fulfill. Boom. By the way, we're being chased by like a... let's look. That's what we're being chased by. Okay, did you get a good look? No, get bigger! That's what she said. No, he's locked! Okay. At least it's not a one hit. That was kinda dirty though. That was kinda dirty doing that to us. Locking us. Okay, we're in the mansion. Okay. Now I can pause. You should be able to see the rooms like this, right? By the way, how should we address you? Kagari, Kaga, Kitsu, Lord Mayor, Bolivia, Akbar, Turnbuckle the Third. How did you even come up with that? Kagi is fine. Kagi or Kagari is fine. Either is fine. The fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lord Mayor Bolivia Akbar Turnbuckle the Fourth. I'm partial to the. Well, if you want to call me, I'm open to that. That sounds pretty cool. The fourth? Am I the fourth? What if I am? The fourth one is just the stream assistant. The stream assistant, by the way, is my cat. This is him. He's a Sphinx cat, so he's bald. He's a hairless cat. He's sleeping at the moment though. He's not joining the stream. He's sleeping with Auntie Fox at the moment. Grubby Grub, yeah. Mr. Grubs, the oily guy. He is an oily guy. I gotta clean his ears. I cleaned one, like, yesterday, and then he escaped, so he didn't get the other one cleaned, so I gotta clean it at some point today. Oh shoot, that reminds me, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I wanted to change it to, like, a phone appointment. I gotta be up at the right time. I hate having, things to do, places to be, times to be awake. So if I remember correctly, I don't remember. I don't know if I can hear him. Okay, there he is. Oh, by the way, I've been saving up for like a diagnosis, and I saved it up, and then the money came through, so I can I can book the appointment, like today, I guess. So, like, not for today, but I can book when I'm gonna do the appointment today. Yeah. So that's exciting. Has he left yet? You gotta be awake for work in 4 hours? What are you doing awake? Go sleep. What the heck? I'm so lonely. Lonely. I hope it goes well. Me too. It'll be interesting to see, like... Very interesting to see the results, I guess. Cause you know, like when you're gonna like go get something diagnosed, you kind of have an idea, but then it's like you don't actually know if it's just like, you know, if it's just like maybe I have, maybe I don't, you know. And then when you actually go get diagnosed, you get to see if you were correct or not. Funny, oh she is streaming, so I gotta be awake. Thank you, Heathcliff. Wait, you mean me, right? You don't mean the other person. You got a different tab. What if I said thank you and you're like, no, I mean such and such. I got them open in a different tab. That would be so mean, like baiting a VTuber into saying things. You're most likely fine. I don't think I'm fine. I think there's something going on upstairs, but like it's not a bad thing if that is the case, is what I mean. Cause it's a diagnosis, like a dual diagnosis, like to see if I have either ADHD or autism. But I'm pretty sure I've got one or both. But like having the like confirmation, yeah, that's what I'm getting tested for. Yeah, so like having the like confirmation will be really good. Whatever the diagnosis, yeah, it's like it's like go for the high scope biopsy. Oh no, that would be scary. That would be scary. Have you ever had a biopsy? I've never had a biopsy before. I think we're safe to leave. Okay, can hear him coming down the hallway. I think he's outside the door now. This is just them. What's crazy is we didn't run into him at all when we were like going around the mansion last time, and then when we went down into the cellar, we got balked. The mansion is strange. I think the bricks are wood and everything is actually just painted. Okay, so these aren't actually bricks, they're just painted wood walls. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of hilarious. Imagine going to someone's like fancy house and it was just painted wood walls. It's like that show where they paint the carpet on the floor. Yeah, it'll allow you to accommodate your own needs from now to optimize your life. That's exactly you worded it so perfectly. I've been trying to like word that in a way for like I don't know, like 3 streams or something. I've been trying to explain that, and I'm not very good at like taking the thought in my head and then like converting it into language. But yeah, that's like the part. That's like. Am I stuck? Why can't I hide in the closet? I want to get in the closet. Okay, let's read it. Yeah, it allows you to like, Logan said. Somehow I managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him even when I know he's not there. It's like he isn't even real, and instead my own fears manifesting themselves and stalking me. Okay, what was the direction of progression? We needed to get a key, right? And then we needed to take the key to the library, and the library opened the library opened okay, a key, and then we gotta go open the locked door, and then we get another key. Yeah, no. And then we open. Don't worry, I'm getting there. We got the key, and then we go to the library. And then we open the secret door, and then we go down into the basement. Yeah. Where the heck is wait, I hear him. Why are these all locked? This part of the game reminds me of Doom modding, really? I need to play Doom. I was watching a video and some guy said that Doom was in his top favorite retro horror games. Okay, how do we get to the library? I'm missing a step, right? Need to go to the bedroom first? Okay. Let me pause. I know this isn't Sid and Sharella, but real talk, I was diagnosed with basic ADD and prescribed basic medication. But all the way back when I was age 10, it was one of the best things that can ever happen to me. Some conditions can have drastic negative impact on your life, but some can be completely 100% treated. Something is... I agree. I think a lot of people, if you don't know, you don't know kind of thing, right? But, like, if you do, like, have ADHD or things like that, there's a lot of things that those, like, bleed into. It's not just like, oh, I have ADHD, teehee. It, like, bleeds into a lot of other areas of your life. Like, just, like, simple tasks can become a lot more difficult for you. Because, you know, you have a problem that other people don't have, and there's like lots of little things that you don't think about that if someone who struggles with those things has to think about on like a daily basis. And then those little things like add up over time, and then it's just like, it's not like every day and then reset. It's like every day of your life is like not haunted by these problems, but they are impacted by these problems. And obviously, when you go your whole life with this thing building up, it becomes really, really... I guess you go through these massive burnouts and stuff, because it becomes overwhelming, right? And then sometimes are like better than others, and then other times are worse than others. But when you don't have any kind of like support for those things because you haven't been diagnosed, it's difficult because you know what's going on. Like, you can feel what's going on, but you can't, like, express what's going on. And you can, like, tell people, but if you aren't, like, all of the same birds of a feather, you know what I mean? You know, like, if you also don't struggle with those problems, then it can be difficult to understand. And a lot of people will think like, oh, just get over it, just do this, just do that. But that's the problem, right? That's the problem. You can't just get over it. You can't just do this. You can't just do that. Proud of you for bothering to go through with it. Yeah, it's been, I think like when I think there's been like signs all along that there's like something, right? Because I stopped going to school when I was like 14. And that was the second time I'd been pulled out of school. So my mom pulled me out because I was having problems. Like I was not coping with going to school, so my mom pulled me out. But then like back then, no one really knew like the terms for it or anything, so I didn't even know like anxiety was a thing until I got into my 20s, and then I was like, oh, that's what this is. You know what I mean? And then like later on, it's like, oh, it's not just anxiety. There's obviously something else going on, and then you have to like research it more and stuff like that. But it's been like a long journey of like, the hell is up with my brain. So it'll definitely be like a nice close the door on that chapter, I guess, because it'll either be like, okay, it is this thing, or okay, it's not this thing, but it could possibly be this thing instead, you know? Because they're not just gonna be like, no, you don't have that, and then like leave you in the dark. They'll be like, no, we don't think it's this, but it could possibly be this. So at least there's like some kind of direction for where it's going. The medication they have aren't either brain pills, something like that either. I think honestly, it's not even like a medication per se that I'm after. It's just like just knowing, because then once you know, you can make better, like you can put steps in motion to better your own life. And then also once you do know, you can also help people around you understand too, because like, I mean, my family are pretty good to me, I would say. And they're very understanding of, like, little quirks I have, I guess, that, aren't that regular, but, like, they're not like, you gotta change to, like, fit this, or that's not normal, be more normal, you know? They're very, very nice about things like that. But, obviously there are like other things where it's like it would be easier for them to understand too if like I understood. I think I'm also very bad at like understanding myself and then expressing that I understand what's going on and expressing that. It takes me a long time to like process. It takes me a really long time to process like I'll know if I'm upset or I'm mad or I'm happy about something, but it can take me a long time to process why I'm upset, mad, or angry, etc. So yeah, it would just be good all around to have that like closure on things. It's crazy like how thing like neurodivergency works though, because like you could like be born completely fine, and then like, well, not, it's not that it's like not fine if you're neurodivergent, right? But like, you can be completely, your brain is functioning normal, and then like as you're like developing, you somewhere otherwise get crossed, and then like blip, you're neurodivergent. Like you could be born like functioning completely normal, and by 2 you're like neurodivergent. Or you could be like born neurodivergent, like ADHD, or you know, along those lines. And then a thing with ADHD is basically like the little sparks that take one neurotransmitter to another in your brain are too short for ADHD people. So then like sometimes through puberty, those little transfer things can grow longer, and then like you're never gonna be like cured per se, but they can like mature through puberty and make it a lot easier to like function and stuff. Some people, they don't ever grow, but like some people they can grow. It's really interesting though. The human brain is wild. It's so crazy. It's so interesting. I'm in a mansion. I gotta go to the bedroom, which is upstairs. I keep hearing. Okay, we went into this bedroom. Do I just hang out in here until he's gone? I think I do. I think I just gotta hang out here until he's gone. I don't think last time I hid. You're wasting both our time. Did he say that last time? Did he say that last time? I don't think he said that last time. He's talking to us this time. Some people, other people, yes, they can be 100% cured. Yeah, treatment's gonna be pretty good. It's really cool too that there's like non-addictive medications and stuff too. I think it's very good to take care of yourself, especially when it comes to mental health. Not enough people take it seriously. Mental health is important. Can I leave? No, can I? Got library. Oh, he drops the key for us. We don't think this is a trap. We're just like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for following. Broken? This is not the library. Okay, so let's be on the other side then. It's fun to have little chats like this every now and then. I think a lot of the time it's the library upstairs. Oh, we found it. Okay. Wait, it's the book that we're missing now. We gotta find a book now. Unfortunately, I can't stick around. Juden, you need to take care of stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Even if it was just brief, thank you for hanging out. It was a nice chat. It was a fun discussion. Okay. And we have to hide here, because he's gonna come in again. Thank you for following as well. You know what I'm curious? After we beat the game, I'm really curious to see like what kind of mods there are for this game, like cheat mods. So if we finish tonight, which I think we should be able to. We're like looking right at him and he doesn't even know. Huge boobies mod, where we just walk around, there's like giant boobs on our screen. I wouldn't complain. It would be even funnier if they were like high resolution. I hear you. Can you smell me? Dogs on the guy chasing us, but they do like anime bouncing, like where one boob goes up where the other boob goes down. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. I want to see them going in unison. I promise. Promise what? What did he say to us? He was like, "You're wasting both up." Cut off. My streamer likes booba. I like boob. I like really big boobs. I like really small boobs. You know, one thing I will. How do I word this properly? One thing that I find kind of interesting is a lot of people that are only into flat, right? They're also they kind of push that like that big is bad because it's not feminine, I guess you would say. But it's like having big boobs is like the most feminine thing that you could possibly have because, well, a guy's not gonna have big boobs. I mean, even men that have like boobs, they're not like they're not the same, right? They're not the same. They're not big bazoinkers. Radicals on either spectrum are insane. I guess so. I guess so. That is true. Um, I'm supportive of both. I think you could like one without bringing the other one down as well. I think big boob good, little boob good. All boobs are good. All boobs are good. I have said before, I'm not really like a medium or premium. I like big or small, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna bring someone down, you know? Ugh, it's just like my preference is like really big and like sagging, or like really small and like nothing. All bodies are worth appreciation unless you are a freaky. No, I won't say what I was gonna say. You know what? No, I'll say it. All bodies are worth appreciating unless you're a diaper-loving furry singing on the front page of Twitch. Is this the... Is this the library? No, this isn't the library. You know what? I'll say it though. I will. Yeah, there was like earlier today there was a diaper furry, like a furry in a diaper. I thought I heard him for a second, singing on the front page of Twitch. I will say it. I think if you're a diaper lover and you wanna poop yourself in your own private time, like power to you. You do what you want. I have no obligations of you doing what you want to do in your private time, but if you're gonna put that shit on blast, you gotta expect that people are gonna have opinions. Where the frick is the... I'm not saying I want to do it. Let me just make that clear. I'm not saying that I want to do it or that I will. I'm not a I'm not a diaper, not a poopy diaper kind of person. But if that's what you want to do in your own time, like you do you. You know what I mean? Just don't involve people who didn't ask to be involved. Poopy diaper people need to be slow. Wait, is he behind us? No, I think we're fine. That's what I mean. If you're gonna bring that stuff in public, of course people are gonna say like, "What the hell?" Man, I am blanking on where the library is. Thank you for following. Okay, we got there in the end. I wish there was a way to like save like right here so that we didn't have to reset. Okay, now we gotta focus. This is where I gotta focus. Maybe I should turn it up a little, alright? Maybe I should turn it up a little. What a cute model, thank you! Is it okay to toot my own horn and say that I drew my own model? I should probably add the rig artist back into my credits though, because I really like I really like the person who rigged this model. They are super freaking sweet. They are like one of the loveliest people I've had the pleasure of working with on like art projects. They're a super fast worker, they're a really hard worker, they are nothing but kind. I don't know, it's like I can't compliment them enough. I like your freckles, thank you. I got freckles on my arms too. They're not as visible, but hopefully you can notice them. I am a freckly kind of fox. Okay, I turned it up a little bit, so hopefully I kind of hear where he is now. Is there any way to hide down here though? Like, are there places to hide down here, or is it just like... Or is it like supposed to be A running scene. Sorry, I'm gonna be... Okay. I have a theory. I think it's a pseudo mansion. I think it's playing with my head. I still hear him. I must find that man and kill him with the sickle I found in the forest. This? That's not a sickle though. That's an axe. Wait, I have to attack him with the axe? Really? Is that really what I have to do? I gotta run at him and like hit him? Could try. Oh god. I think that's more scary than knowing I have to run away from him. It did say the forest. Kick his ass. I hope I can. I can't hear him. I don't like that he comes flying out at me out of nowhere. I don't like that he just like and then comes flying out at me. Do not what? Do not try to attack him with the axe. But that's the only thing we got from the forest. We didn't get a sickle. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. What do I... I'm not missing anything, right? Because, like, there was nothing else in the forest. There was no other, like, weapon in the forest. There was no other weapon in the forest. That was, like, the one that we picked up and we got the deer and stuff. So, like, this is the only weapon we got. Unless, wait, we don't have, like, an inventory or anything. This is it. Do it. I don't like the sound he makes when he comes running at us. I don't like the sound. It's gonna be really loud. It's gonna be really loud. It's gonna not be nice. Okay. I think if I can hear him before we approach him, it'll be okay. But if he just comes flying at us out of nowhere, it's gonna give me a jump scare. Do not, I think it's a trap, really? Okay, it's a trap, okay. I think it's a trap too, because it said sickle, we don't have a sickle. Oh god. I need to hide? Why would it tell me to hide? If I could fight him? I don't think I can fight him. I think it is a trap. It's a trap. Okay. There he is. He's gonna parry you.
I see you.
Does he? Does he really see us? Whoever voice acted him did a good job. You know what's really cool in this game? The different tones that it takes throughout different parts of the game. Like, it's almost been like 3 different games in one. It's really cool. Is he gone? He's gone, right? He's gone. Okay. Okay, we got the exit key. The DLC is like a different game, really? Okay, I do want to see what the DLC is. I don't remember my way around here. Was that him? Oh my god, that bit of dirt gave me a fright. There's a small DLC which is supposed to be the hospital. Oh! Oh my god, he's coming. He's coming. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh god! Where do I go? Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. I tried to hit him, it didn't work. I need to get back upstairs, so I had gone the right way. I thought it was gonna be down here. Oh god. Okay. Can we just waltz out the front door then? Is that where we wanna go? We wanna go out the front door? Just keep moving. Okay, I got an achievement. It says just keep moving. Oh god. Progression. Damn, it's him. He's after us. Oh no. I don't like that sound. I don't like when he makes that sound. I'm running. I'm running. Stop making that sound. I'm gonna shoot you. In Minecraft, obviously. Oh yeah, Antifox got like banned on Facebook or something because she commented on a post with like some people. There's like these people in Australia. Oh god. Oh no. There's these people in Australia that have been like banned from owning animals because they keep like abusing them and stuff, right? But then they keep buying new animals and then going to court over it. And my auntie commented saying like people like that should be shot. And then she got like banned from like messaging or something on Facebook. So I told her, if you want to get around that, all you should do is just like say in Minecraft after and you'll be fine. Yeah, I agree. People like that. Wait, I've already read this one. Next. Okay. Type active. Fatalities 58. Were they banned? They deserve it. No, Antifox got banned from commenting. She said that they should be shot. An old Victorian mansion that seems to build itself around its environment. The specimen sometimes chooses a host to possess and uses them to attack the subject with various means, depending on the host's characteristics. Not much is known about the origin of the mansion, but its signs occasionally show an earlier massacre or tragedy has taken place within the mansion. Proved very effective, but varies itself too often to be a reliable method of extraction. Wait, so... the guy chasing after us is actually like the specimen is like possessing it. So they don't know what it actually looks like? That's kind of cool. Did we see what 11 was? Yeah, we've seen that one. That one's Satan. Okay. Back. Modify house layout? Error. Back. Exit. We're only at 8:06. We've still got like over 50 to go. Chairs. I'm not gonna be fooled by this calm music. Please don't give me the puppet. Please don't give me the puppet again. Yeah, we got over 50 to get to 900. Left is always right, but I feel like right this time. Oh, we made it back to the arcades. I want to try this one again, but this time I'm gonna do it really fast. Introducing some ghosts. First up is okay. That was just like how we play. Eight, 3, 2. Oh god, he's back. I think he's gonna be on and off chasing us for the rest, isn't he? Oh, yo, what was that? What was that? Was that a ghost or a bread? A toast or a ghost? When does he... Is it when we get too far away, or is it when we get in the line of sight that he starts screaming? It was a squid? Damn, I was completely off. No! Oh god, I'm still low health. Let me run. Let me run. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm getting there, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Oh, yeah. 845, 846. Oh no. Left. Left again. Left, straight ahead. Left. Left. Right. What? Okay. Left. What the? Left. Left. Right. Left. There we go. Luckily, we weren't being chased through that. That would have been difficult. One more and then we're halfway. That would have been too cruel, I agree. Thank you for following. Thank you. 850! What the heck? I was looking at chat. That would have been way too cruel. We're having a moment of calm before the storm. Is there like, are there like shortcuts where you can, instead of going up like one at a time, you like jump rooms? I'm sure there are like faster ways to get around, right? 856. Because I think some people do like speedruns of this, don't they? Why am I running? 5, 9, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30 more to go. 30 more to go. I feel like something's about to start haunting us. Something's about to come out. They're not gonna let us go 30 rooms without being chased. There we go. There he is. I'm not gonna go for that room. I'm gonna go for this one. Six, 9. What was that? What was that? I didn't even get to see that one. I got to see the corner of it. I think it might have been a pumpkin. 70, 71. He's a pumpkin? Okay. 72. Speedrun time is 1 hour and 15 minutes. Damn. You know, we should do a classroom stream on speedruns sometime. Like the history of speedruns and stuff like that. That would be really fun. 78, almost. A host. Oh, he's actually not chasing us this time. I keep going into that dead end. That room is the bane of me. 82. 83. Yeah, he's not hunting right now. 84. Left or right? Left. Distance. Right. 86. Left is always right, but sometimes my brain thinks, left seems like a setup. 888. 89, we're almost there. 90, 10 more, we got this. Okay, 92. 92. The brain. 93. Why is this hallway so long? What the heck? Wait, let me pause while I read this. I don't trust going into the next room. I feel like at the next room there's gonna be a chase scene, and then there's gonna be a chase scene like until I either die or we succeed. Didn't you? I swear I just heard him. Did you hear him just then? 95. Okay, 5, 4. 4 more. 4 more. 3. Hooah! We made it! We're at 900. Okay, save. Save real quick. Save real quick before we go into the last 100. Ah. I need to get comfortable. Last 100 is coming up. Maybe I should get my Coke out of the fridge. I got some Coke Zero in the fridge. Should I go get that? And then we do the 900? I should drink more Wawa before I drink Coke. No Coke just yet. Um, Cokeless. Pour Coke left all alone. Pour a little Coke on the wall. Ting ting. No one to love him at all. Ting ting. Does anyone know that song? Does anyone know that song? Mister. I don't know why we when we jump, but we do. Let me get rid of these. I got all the kerfuffling I gotta do before we try to even attempt 1000. I feel like the ending is gonna be some kind of joke ending. Like, it's not really gonna let us out. It's gonna be like, cool, you got to 1000, now do it all again. I feel like the ending is gonna be something like that. Or it's gonna throw us back down for a while. I don't think we're like gonna that easily get to 1000. There's gonna be some kind of I don't know, gimmick. Gimmick is the word that I'm looking for. There's gonna be some kind of gimmick that's gonna happen before we get to 1000. There is one picture I wanna post in my Discord really quick. Poor little bug on the wall, ting ting. No one to love him at all, ting ting. Okay, there we go. There we go. I gotta listen to it, I think. I gotta listen to it really quick. For me to bug on the wall. Ding ding. No, it's not like directly just the song. Never mind. It's got like the clip as well, and I just love the song. No one to love him at all, ding ding. No one to tickle his toes, ding ding. No one to blow his nose. No one blows my nose for me. Maybe I'm a poor little bug on the wall. Let me pour some Wawa. carbonated water. I freaking love carbonated water. I love the feeling of carbonated drinks. And it's like, it gives you the enjoyment. I think with like soda and stuff, the main enjoyment for me is the bubbly feeling. And then you get that with soda water. You get the bubbly feeling, but not the bad that comes with soda. I guess I still drink a bit of Coke Zero lately. And that's like bad in its own way for you, but you know. We can't always be saintly, am I right? We can't always be saintly. I'm not completely Cokeless. Everything in moderation. Oh, I've been drinking like 1.5 liter. Over maybe like a day and a half. I've been drinking it. And then I get a new one, and then I start again. So it's not like every day the 1.5, it's like a day and a half, kind of. Drink your bubbles. Get your hydration. I think the bad thing with like diet sodas and zeros is the stuff they use to make it sweet like messes with your gut biome, right? That's like the bad thing. It like fluffs up your gut biome. Thank you for following. But I feel like Coke Zero is really good when you are fasting because it kind of like stops you from being hungry. At least for me, it stops me from being hungry. Do you like kefir? Yes, I do. I really love both of them. I like milk kefir more than the other, like non-milk one. I really like a milk one. You don't like it? My mom makes it. My mom makes it herself. She did give me some of her grains to make my own water kefir. But I accidentally killed them. But yeah. I like kefir a lot. I like kombucha a lot. I love vinegar tasting things. Like I really like apple cider vinegar in water. I know a lot of people like really hate it, but I freaking love it. I love pickled things like pickled radish and stuff like that. I just love the taste of like that kind of profile of flavor. You know what I mean? Like apple cider vinegar. I love those kind of like sour tastes, I guess. Hello, welcome. Frieden. Like Frieden, but Frieden? Like the elf? I want to brew kombucha myself, especially June kombucha made from honey and green tea. That would be good. That would be really good. Fiery. Oh. I have not had kombucha or kefir. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say it. I think it's like kefir or something. They're basically like fermented drinks. But they're both fermented from different things. Because kefir is like a grain that like ferments, right? It kinda... If you have like milk kefir, it kinda tastes like sour milk. I don't know how to explain it, but not like off milk. Not like the milk has expired. It's like sour and kind of like a yogurt kind of way. I don't know how to explain it, but it's nice. It's really nice. The stream assistant likes it too. He I buy the milk one quite often because yeah, I killed the grains that my mom gave me. And I just haven't bothered like buying more grains. But when I buy the milk ones, I share it with the stream assistant and he likes it. And then I buy kombucha a lot as well. I buy kombucha a lot. I really like how different kind of flavors you can get kombucha. Anyway, sour stuff is really good. Except for these candies that my friend got me, it's like a stream assistant boyfriend. No, he's my cat. Stream assistant is my son. He would be more my son than than that way inclined. He's a little baby. He's only 2 years old. He's a Sphinx cat. Actually, he's gonna be turning 3, and they're allowed to have kefir. He has the milk one. He has the milk one because the lactose in milk kefir is like eaten by the grains, so it doesn't upset their tummies. Have you had Jun kombucha? I don't think so. The ones I've had, they're like brews that you can buy, and then they just like come pre-made with. I think they're just like black tea ones. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stream assistant. That's him. In his nudity. I should get like a little command that I can like... We can like exclamation stream assistant, and then it'll like... show a picture. You know what I could do? I could put like a toggle into VTube Studio, so when someone redeems me, and someone redeems stream assistant, just a picture of him appears above my face or something, and a little like, this is the stream assistant. Yeah, the oily man. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I have to clean his. Like, Sphinx cats are kind of dirty. Like. I mean, they're like dirty, they're messy, they're like little babies as well. Like, I have to clean him so much, like his butt and stuff. He pooped all over himself the other day, and I had to like give him a bath because he got poop on his tail, he got poop on his legs. Yeah. You would think like hairless cats wouldn't like poop on themselves, right? But like, I have to clean him more than I've had to clean Persian cats that we had growing up. Yeah, it's a mess. You're excited? You know what? I think he might be. I don't know. It's like he's really smart in some ways, right? Like he's really smart in some ways. I've taught him how to sit. I've taught him how to like spin. He knows how to give me a high five. He knows to I've trained him to like. There's a little like red packet that I had, and if I bring out the red packet, then he knows he's supposed to tap it with his paw. Like he's supposed to like put his paw on it. So he knows tricks. He's like smart at like learning things like that, but then he like does really dumb stuff, like like pooping on himself. I don't know. Oh, I've also taught him to go sit in a box. Like, he go sit in a box. Like, he knows to do that. I can put my hand on the red packet. Get the little red. It's like a little I can't remember where it came from. I think it came from like a gacha, like a like a little gacha ball, like. From a Fox Gacha that my friend sent me, and it had like a little like a little red pamphlet in it to like explain what it was and stuff. And then I kept that, and I started using it as his like trick training. He knows difficult tricks, but avoids training himself. Yeah, pretty much. I want to start training him to do weaving. Like, like dog agility, how you can teach them to weave through the poles. I want to teach him that. Oh yeah, he also knows how to walk on a leash. He knows, like, he's harness trained, he's leash trained. He's yeah, he is a freak on a leash. I should do like a little video of him outside going, and then just put feeling like a freak on a leash. You wanna know the night? Feeling like I have no release. So do I. And just. I want to teach him weaving, and I also want to teach him how to jump through a hoop. Because I don't know, it just seems fun to like to work on that with him. Teach him to jump through a little hoop. That's like his next goals, I guess. I also gotta get him more used to going in the car. He's like okay with going in the car, but he kind of associates like car means we're going to the vets, and then he's like, oh no. But then when he realizes it's like we've gone past the vets, he's like, oh, it's okay, I can chill now. He jump, he get treat. Yeah, he's a very food motivated, so anything for temptations. After that, I think I would like to teach him eventually how to put his nose on things. You know how you can teach them to like put their nose on like the little stick, and then you'll put like a ball on the end of the stick, and then they gotta touch their nose to the ball. I'll probably teach him that eventually, because then you can do all kinds of things, like get him to jump up on things and jump down and stuff. Oily Circus Boy, he needs a little clown outfit. He needs a clown outfit, and then I can do like a little video of his tricks. And like show off what he can do. I did want to teach him to like lay down and roll over, like bang, and then he rolls over on his back, but being naked, I don't think he wants to put his flank on the floor, because we have wood floor and we also have tiles. So I think it's like, I'm not gonna put my skin on that, you know? Which is fair enough. I know when we move we have carpet, so maybe he'll be more likely to, like the house that we're moving to has carpet, so maybe he'll be more likely to embrace the bang. I love the like play dead trick, like when you go bang and then they roll over. It's so cute, like dogs and cats. It's such a cute trick. It's a really cute trick. It's funny too when they like hop on a suit, you're like bang, and then they're like, oh, alright, and they like lay down slowly, like, okay, I did it. Okay, I think I'm ready for. I think I'm ready to continue. Maybe. Yeah, we're ready to continue. We're at the big 900. Let's just. Okay, we did save. Okay. Fine, I'm dead. I guess I'm dead. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Here we go. Got the cool. Got the cool thingy sign. Who's chasing us? Who's chasing? Oh, it's you. Okay, it's the. I do like the little tappy sounds of the feet from the centipede. Oh, boxers. Oh god, did it like come down from the one that we just ran under and like punched us? Pew, pew. Ooh. We're in a different area. Oh. Oh. Research report 1. More whales are being shipped to the facility tomorrow. 1 for a health inspection and 2 that are already dead for autopsies. More and more beached whales keep appearing around those islands. I still can't find what's causing it. Whales? What the hecky? Are we gonna get some... Oh. Stranding? I never finished. I never played it. I watched it being played, and I never finished watching it be played because it started turning into walking, like, deliveries simulator, and I just lost interest. I would put it on before I was going to bed at night, and then I would lie in my. I watched it when I was in Japan. Actually, I would lie in my futon, and then I would like be watching it on my laptop, and then it would be like, oh, tonight we're having more walking delivery. And then the next night, oh, we're having more walking delivery. My routine back then was, because that's when I first started playing Higurashi. Ugh. I would play a little bit of Higurashi, and then I would get into bed, and then I would watch, then I would watch Death Stranding, and then I would wake up the next morning, and I would be like, ah, shit, here we go again, and I would go to work. And then, yeah. Where's he going? I miss so freaking much having a kotatsu. I really liked having a kotatsu, and I liked sleeping under my kotatsu. I know you're not supposed to. I know you're not supposed to sleep under kotatsu, but it's really comfy. It's really comfy, and I also like sleeping on the floor, so it was like a bonus. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded, and some vital staff are missing. So I was thinking when I move. Yeah, it was when I was in Japan. I was thinking when I move, maybe I could get a kotatsu again. I don't know. I feel like, is it worth it? Because I do wanna save up to go to language school, but obviously I gotta take the stream assistant, and you know that's expensive. Like, so that's not anything that's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna be like a long work in progress, right? To go to like language school and stuff. And then I also gotta think about like what I'm gonna do for stability, I guess. It's too dark to see. Okay, so I need something to be able to see. Whale 015A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more than natural. I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without dying. I will have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it and then do an autopsy. Oh, that sucks. Research report 2. Whale report 14D has small strange bite marks. They appear from a smaller animal, but the strange thing about them is their placement. They are in even rows on the whale's stomach, about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. I got a lantern. There are VTubers who make it fun? I'm sure there are. Maybe I should find someone who is like interesting. Makes the playthrough interesting, I should say, and then watch them. 000. Okay. Anyway, I was saying, I would like to move back, but obviously I gotta make sure everything is like set up for that. Right? I didn't mean to go back in. Because I was also thinking, like, is it worth buying a kotatsu if I like have plans to like go back? But then it's like, you don't know when you're gonna go back, right? So you should enjoy kotatsu. And then I can put it in my room. So when I just want to chill, I can chill under the kotatsu again. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my bed though. My bed freaking sucks, by the way. I got this bed when I moved back because I lived with my mom for a little bit. And then I moved back to like I moved back to Auntie Fox, and I got a new bed and everything when I did. And the water's too high. Danger, high water pressure. Oh, okay. And there's these. Yeah, my Auntie Fox is more like my mom than my mom is, if I'm being honest. My mom is kind of more like a big sister, and then Auntie Fox is more like an actual mom. Thank you for following. So I live with Auntie Fox, and then my dad lives on the same property, but he lives in a different house. So my dad lives like in the house behind us, kind of thing. I'm going in circles. Okay, we're back here with the whale. It sounds weird, right? It sounds weird. Okay, so my mom lives with her partner because my mom and dad haven't been together since I was like 1. They split up when I was like 1, so I never grew up with them together. Okay, that's why we came in. And then, cause like my mom and my dad have like 11-year age gap. And, my mom was a teenager when she had me. so, yeah, that speaks for itself. And then Auntie Fox is like 10 years older than my dad. So, yeah. Yeah. And my dad's kind of like he's a guy with his own problems, you know. He's got a bunch of his own problems, so he's kind of like a recluse in his little flat behind the house. Wait a goddamn minute. Research facility. Okay, so I think the only things... It's nice having family nearby, but separate like that. The rest of my family has the main house, but I live in a cabin on... That would be so freaking nice. I wish I got the small house. I wish I had the small house. And my dad lived in, like, the main house, but... I don't think my auntie can tolerate being with dad for that much, because dad has problems. There was, like, nothing in this room. And honestly, I get it. My dad's a, like... yeah, that would be them. Is it 4132? The code 4132? Village carelessly is zeros above the sky, casting a wave over the world. I saw the silhouettes of creatures, both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly I felt myself falling upwards towards an ocean of darkness. Yeah, 41... Wait. 4132. Oh, that was it. Belly now cool. What do you have to eat? What did you eat? Research report 6. I hear a girl or an animal or something singing to me, pleading that I come outside my locked room and let the sweeping waves comfort me. Pasta. Yum. I had thought about having mac and cheese today, but I just wasn't really that hungry. Restart. Or I should say, I had thought about making mac and cheese today, but... I want to eat some duck. I don't know how I feel about duck, because sometimes I've had duck and I've liked it, and then other times I've had duck and I've been like, bleh. It's kinda hit or miss, yeah. I liked, whenever I've had Peking duck, I feel like the same as well. It's like, sometimes it's been good, sometimes it's been bad. I would rather just have chicken. Okay, this is, music. Chicken to me is bland though. The lantern got snuffed out. Oh god, is it gonna be an underwater creature? Okay, I need to take a I need to take a moment because I really, really freaking hate underwater in games. Or things that can get you from under the water. Whenever I order Peking duck at restaurant, it's sometimes really good, but other times I regret. Um, I think chicken. It depends, like where it came from. Cause some chicken is quite flavorful, and then some places I've been, it's not that flavorful. I will say, New Zealand meat is quite strong compared to other places of the world where I've had meat. Like, our beef is really gamey. I actually prefer Australian beef because it's less flavorful. Like, Australian beef is like way more mild flavor, but the flavor here is like super strong. Most places in Japan actually served like Australian or New Zealand beef, which surprised me. And I could always tell which one was which, because you would get the New Zealand beef, and it was like really like gamey, and then you would get the Australian beef, and it was like very mild. I think it's because a lot of Australian beef is like corn fed. I could not stand chicken in America though. Oh my god, chicken in America tasted like it was disease or something. I was going to the US and often Australian beef is fancy because it's like foreign to them. You know? It's like a foreign food. It's like the same as like people like going on about like, oh, like Kobe beef and stuff. It's like, it's like a foreign thing. What about fish? Ew, no fish. Sometimes I don't know what triggers it or not, but sometimes I'm like more sensitive to fish than others, and like when it's really like when I'm going through a period of it being like really sensitive, I will actually start gagging like just at the smell. Like just the smell like being around me will make me gag. I mean, the food in the US is generally bad. I guess it depends because like you know, like anywhere, they would have like free range and like stuff like that too, right? They'll have like corn fed animals, and then they'll have like non corn fed. I guess they like the country's so big, like it's so big that there's so many different varieties, but I think in general it's a lot easier to live off of bad food there. Oh my god, their meal sizes though are freaking insane. Like the amount of food you get there when you order a meal is like, what the hell, man? I also don't like that they just put sauce on everything. Like, I'm not a big saucy person. Like, I like sauce, don't get me wrong. There's things like that I like the sauce flavor on, but like not everything needs freaking sauce on it, man. Like, I just want to taste what I'm eating, not like completely random flavor that is not what I'm eating. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why do you get sauce for your freaking pizza? Like, if you're getting pizza, don't you want to taste the pizza? I don't want to be eating like garlic parmesan sauce if I'm eating pizza. I want to eat the pizza. Like, why do they dip their pizzas in freaking sauce? And then, if I'm getting like, I don't know, like if I'm, okay, say I'm getting like flavored chicken, like, you know, like, deep fried flavored chicken, like KFC, right? Like you get KFC. You want to eat the chicken that tastes like KFC, not like the KFC with sauce on it. Because now it doesn't taste like KFC, it tastes like the freaking sauce. So what's the point in that? Why get KFC? Why not just make a freaking chicken breast at home and then put sauce on it? Like, huh? Obviously, I have strong feelings about this sauce. This sauce thing. America likes to put sauce on everything. Not everything needs overly flavored sauce. Not everything needs to drown in sauce. And it's like, would you like some food with your sauce? Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. But then on the opposite side, like, I get it, right? Like, I don't like flavorless food. I don't want it to just be bland, but that's why you make the food with flavors, you know? I do think, though, the more you, like, over-season stuff, then your tongue, like, gets used to that, right? So it, like, desires, like, really big flavor, like, really in-your-face kind of flavor. And then, like, the more you eat, like, blander foods, or I guess, like, yeah, like, then your tongue, like, gets used to, like, just the blander food. But I like to appreciate what I'm eating. Like, if I'm eating potato, I still want it to taste like potato. I don't mind if there's, like, gravy on it. I don't mind if there's sauce with fries or something like that, but, like, I still want to be able to taste that I'm eating potato. Same as I'm eating chicken or if I'm eating steak or whatever. I still want to taste that I'm eating chicken or steak. I want poutine now. I really like poutine. I really... no, not the guy Putin. That would be so weird. Just like, I'm craving Trump right now. I really want Trump right now. Man, that would be weird. There's probably someone out there that's got a crush on Putin. Flavors add to the base, not overwhelm it. Yeah, I think a lot of American food overwhelms its base food. For sure, yeah. I mean, there's probably some, like, Trump fan out there, too. You bet it's, like, some kind of, like... Okay, I was gonna say I hate to stereotype, but no I don't, because otherwise I wouldn't be saying this. But you know it's gonna be some, like, furry beta guy who's, like, got a thing for Trump and then draws him like a fat daddy, and he's like, yeah, Trump's my daddy. It's gonna be on, like, Rule 34 or something. You know that whenever there's, like, someone, like... You know there's always gonna be someone taking someone else and making it... You know what, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like not many fairies will like Trump. That's just a generalized expression. You know it's gonna be, like... It's gonna be some weird, like, that adjacent. Okay, roll... 34... Trump. Goddamn furries. Donald. There's 98 pictures of Donald Trump. Okay. I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking right now. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting what I got. Oh my god, it's getting worse. It's like getting worse. Okay, there's one of him in a Jedi outfit. There's one of him in a Jedi. I cannot show any of these on stream. I cannot show any of these on stream. Then there's one of him is like a buff anime guy. Oh, there's ones of his wife as well. There's ones of his wife getting getting blacked. Oh my god. This is a rabbit hole I needed to see. And then there's him of like... there's like ones of Trump's butthole. And then, wait, is that him and Putin together? No, it's him and Biden. There's like him and Biden together, like showing their buttholes and their pussies, I guess. Man, all of it is so grotesque as well. Like, oh, there's one with him and a furry. There's one in him. There is one with him with a furry. There's one with him with a snow leopard. The comments. Yes, I love Donald Trump. Hot AF! Lol at the baby hands. I can dig it. There's like one of him. Oh god. Oh my god, this comment. Okay, this comment basically explains what the picture is, okay? Posted on the 2025 9/16. So this was posted last month. And it says, I'd lick that cum out of his pretty little asshole. That's what the comment says. And it is a Trump fan art. Alright, okay, I regret my life choices right now. I highly regret. Yeah, okay, let's just... You know what? I don't even care about the underwater monster anymore. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I'll be bread. Okay, there's nothing in this room. I don't think whatever is like will chase us is awake yet. Or I don't think they're like out yet, I should say. Hello, bugs. Hello. You know what? I'm sorry if I went on that detour and it changed your opinion of me. I am not the innocent maiden you thought I was. I'm sorry. Hi, I was lacking, but I can't believe you looked that up. I'm sorry, I apologize. The curiosity got the better of me, okay? I was simply curious and looking to learn. And learn I did. I learned that I should not have done that. Okay, if these are all broken, where the hell do we... Where do we go? You know the saying, curiosity killed the cat, and then it's like satisfaction brought it back? That is not the story that happened just now. What the heck? We're like... Oh! What? Okay, all the stuff is gone, only I remain. For no purpose I remain here, resisting the call from behind the sealed door. But I will remain as long as I can. Don't open that door. Which door? the door to hell. Open it? I think we're gonna... Oh, there's a key. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing whatever door we open is gonna have the thing in it. Open the Trump kinky door. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh! Hello! Oh. She didn't want to bother us. Look at her. Kinda looks like a boob. I guess that's her. She's like a... Hehe. She's... What happens if I just, like, never approached her? Where is she? Eh? She not following? Oh, there she is. Oh, there. The heck is that? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. You normally don't approach her. She gets in the water after you look at her, if I remember. Oh, okay, so there's no way around it. Wait, what if you went in the room, you knew she was gonna be there, so you just don't look at her? Is that a box over there? I think that is. Is that her? Just... There she is. Damn, she's like free swimming right now. She's a woman with her own mind. There she goes. Just ignore her and she's left to be lonely. I think she's like a siren, right? She's a siren. She's going that way. Does that mean we need to go that way? Damn, I didn't look. I just ran straight for my box. Oh, I like froze for a second. Oh. Okay, there she is. I think when she goes around the corner, we can just run for that. Yeah. There you go. Where is she? There she is. No. Okay, we go. I think we go around to this. There she is. Oops. I got a little overconfident. You felt something grab you in the water? That would be really creepy. It would be creepier if it was like something like actually like putting its hand around your ankle. You know, not like... I've stepped on a fish before in the water. I think I stepped on like a flounder in the water, and that was weird. But like, it was clearly not like a hand, you know? Lucky fish. That was when I was like 11, I think. Where I used to live, there was like a beach, like behind kind of where we lived, but you had to either go through like a little bushwalk, or you had to go walk through the retirement home, and then the retirement home had like retirement village. I mean, they had like boats and stuff that they would like take down into the water, so you could just like walk through there, or you could walk through the little bush area. And one day, me and my friend were hanging out, and we knew if her dad saw her, then he would be like, "Come home right now." So we were like avoiding him, but we both wanted to go to the beach, so we walked through the retirement home, and we walked from that little bay area into like the main bay area where we usually would hang out. And yeah, I stepped on a flounder, and then it like shot out from under my leg and like smacked into her leg. Like, swimming in a lake and the weeds cramped around my legs. Oh, that would be scary. I stepped on a snake once. Oh my god, that would be scary. That's one thing I've never had experience with, like growing up with snakes. Because any of my time spent in Australia has been like as an adult, right? Like the times that I've spent like significant time in Australia, so I've been an adult. And then when I've been in Australia, I mean it's like here, right? I don't go out a lot, or if I do go out, I go out with like family. So I'm not like going out into the grass and stuff, looking to step on a snake. I did like my mom had a blue tongue in her backyard for a while. I liked him. He was really cool. She's gone that way. She's coming back. This place kind of chill, really. All we're doing is basically waiting for her to go away, and then. There she goes. Go pick up a garden hose and there's a red belly laying on it. Yeah, I never had that kind of problem. You like stepping on snakes? I think I mentioned it already, but the only time I ever saw a snake in America was like, it was a pet snake that had gotten out of its cage or something, because it was like in the apartment parking lot, and someone had run over it. So like someone's pet got out, and then like someone ran over it. I was like, that sucks. It was like clearly a pet because of its coloring. Like it wasn't a wild snake. It was you know those ball pythons that almost look like they have they almost look like they have, what do you call it, pumpkins on them. It was like one of those moths. Yeah. My whole family probably had massive blue tongue that would get into the sheds and just be mad at us for existing. That's kind of funny. We don't have anything like that here. All the animals here, like the stuff that is kind of interesting is just like peaceful. Like possums, bush-tailed possums. They're not gonna do anything. They're pretty chill. And they're not from here. They're from Australia. What else? What do I drink? Wildlife is mostly like birds. There's a lot of birds. There's a lot of birds here. We do have a lot of, we call them pukeko, but they're swamp hens. We have them around everywhere. Everywhere that's not like in the city. You'll see pukeko like everywhere. There's also another bird that I keep seeing. I don't know what it's called, but it's funny. It's like a white, smaller bird with like yellow on it. Growing up rural, you get used to snake spider. Yeah, rural hair doesn't mean spiders and stuff, but I mean, obviously, it means like the usual like flicks and flicks, fleas and ticks, flicks and teas. You get fleas and ticks, but ticks aren't dangerous here. Like you don't have to worry about disease or anything from them. If your pet gets a tick hair, it's like it's not a big deal. You just remove it and that's that. Which is kind of cool. Because in Australia, it's very different. Run! Okay, I made it. Yeah. Shadowstroke, welcome back. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, it's like really, really chill here. There's like no diseases. There's no nothing that's gonna kill your pet. That was close. What the heck? Is it just me or is she getting faster? And mosquitoes with Ross River fever. Ooh, yeah, mosquitoes don't do anything here either. Ugh. Oh yeah, she's getting faster. She's getting angry. She's angry that she's not getting a feast. Does that mean we're male if she's a siren? Does that mean that we're canonically male? Or is she attacking us because she's angry that we're female? Would work on an oyster farm every day and have to check the dogs for ticks as they would cause paralysis. Damn, that sucks. You worked on an oyster farm? Ew! I mean, good on you for having a job, but like, stinky. Do you like oysters though? Do you like eating oysters? Uh-oh, stinky. You don't even like them? That would suck then. It's like, I get all this food around me. And, I don't even like it. It's like working at McDonald's, but you're a vegan. Oh no! Oh, it was a fake door! I think that was a fake door. I don't think that was a real door. Okay, I gotta check again just to be... That's a fake door, that's a fake door. That's not a real door. Okay. That is mean. That is really mean. Okay, she's gone that way. After cleaning hundreds of oyster shells for market, no idea. The idea of eating oysters is a total no, really? What about just like eating it straight out of the ocean? Through the night going shrimping in the middle of the night is fun. I think shrimp are really cute. Yesterday, the stream assistant was on my lap while I was working on something, and I put on the shrimp Twitch channel for him to watch, and he likes to lie there and look at the shrimp. Shrimp are really cute. Oh, one came on camera. One shrimp, and it had eggs. Like, it was full of eggs. I mean, not full, but it had eggs on it in its belly. And you could see them. It was really cool. Wait, there's only one way... One door, right? So what do we do? Hey, we're going to the... Wait, isn't this just going backwards? Does that mean that all the way was just like a dead end? I'm confused. Did we just go up a number or did we go down? Farming rock oysters is more of a better taste than a Pacific big ones you see everywhere. I would have no idea. I don't like stinky. I don't like stinky fish. Okay, we are going up. We're still going. Oh, look! Staircase. What the heck? I thought we were going to freedom. It's kind of cool though. I guess she could like drag herself up though, cause it's a ramp. But you could like, if she tried to go along this, her polar scales would get like really messed up. Have you seen people that buy those really expensive mermaid tails and they like swim with them? Another work I did was a cheesecake factory. First week was hard. The smell made me feel like throwing up. I guess it would be... Yeah, I can imagine it would be very overwhelming. I love cheese, but like... Imagine like being in the... amongst the like processing cheese. Did I say cheesecake factory? Oops. I got fatness on the mind. I mean, in my brain I was thinking cheese, not cheesecake. In my brain I was like picturing the cheese wheels. Oh, this is a dead end. Yeah, cheese is really good to eat. I want to try eating pasta out of a cheese wheel. Like, you know how some places you go, you can eat Parmesan out of the cheese wheel? That seems like it would be really fun. Cheesecake Factory, we're going to have to like... Oh, you know what that's what it's called in America, right? Cheesecake Factory? The restaurant? I've been to it a few times. The brand, yeah. I don't remember what I ate when I went there. I think I tried the... What's the Impossible burger? I think I tried that. The vegan one. I'm not vegan, I just randomly like eating vegan or vegetarian food. It's fun to try. Next week, well actually this week, when I go food shopping next, there's like I saw these vegan popcorn chicken that I want to get. It looked interesting. So I want to try it. Lemon cheesecake is good. But my favorite kind of cake is like strawberries and cream. I really like strawberry and cream and cake. And like sponge cake is like the best kind of cake to me. Sponge cake is my favorite. Oh, I see another ramp. Okay. Ramp! Wait, is this gonna drain the... No! No, what the heck? It made the water higher up. Wait. Danger. Strawberry flavor is peak. No, I like with real strawberries. Real strawberries and cream. Like sponge, strawberry and cream. I think that's just strawberry shortcake, right? I think that's what it's called. I always just called it strawberry and cream. But those are my favorite. Oh, I see the door. Real strawberries and raspberries? I just want this strawberry. No raspberry, just strawberry. There she goes. Oh! You just walked on that mermaid tail. I did. And I was like, hey, you like that? And she couldn't do anything about it because she's in the lower. I really like pavlova with fruit as well. I love pavlova. I love how, like, pavlova is, like, crisp on the outside. I got hit again. I love how it's, like, crisp on the outside and then chewy on the inside. I really like the texture of it. Oh, if you put marshmallows through pavlova, it gets, like, extra sweet and chewy. It's really yummy. I'm not gonna fall for it. I think the door is this way. I think the door is gonna be the difficult direction. Where is she? She's over there. Let's just be a dead end. Cannolette's an alien. What is a cannolette? Or is it cannelli? Actually, doesn't cannelli mean rabbit in Greek? Is it only French? Maybe, maybe. Or if it's like, if it's like French food, but it's not in France, then it's like fancy. You know, it's like, it's considered to be fancy. Let me look at a picture of them. Small French pastry. Oh, this looks delicious. With rum and vanilla. I do like rum and cakes and stuff. I don't really like drinking. I guess I've had like rum and like milk and drinks and I haven't minded it, but just like straight rum I don't really like. What's that second one? Wait, does that just mean fries? Does the second one just mean fries? Typically of children, irritable. Oh.
Fractious.
Fractious. Did you hear that? Fractious. Typically of children, irritable and quarrelsome. Why did I look it up and then it... No, wait. No, wait. Google corrected it. That's not what it says. It says... I don't know how to say that word. Oh, copy! How do I say that word? How do I say the one that Manu said? Good rum taste, yeah. How do you pronounce it? Cannoli. Cannoli? Cannoli? No-le. Small French pastry flavored with rum and vanilla, having a soft, tender, custardy center. Man, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. Autocorrect. I'm just saying French. Oh, French. Yeah, these look really good. Where do I get them here? Where can I get them? Traditional. Oh, you can buy them here. You can. Buy a pack of 3 is 21 bucks. Damn, that's expensive. I want to have a taco. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Local French bakery. In somewhere. Where the heck is this? Para para uma. Para para uma. Where the hell is... Oh, it's like a small little city, like right at the bottom of the North Island. I didn't even know this place exists. Para para uma. Para para uma is a town in the southwest of the North Island. Let's see, population 5,000. Wait, was that right? No, the 4 towns. Okay, there's 4 towns together. Okay. It is also known as Pram or Padam. Like other towns in the area, it is a partner settlement at the coast called Paraparaumu Beach, which is directly opposite of Kapiti Island. I know where Kapiti is. Why am I always accidentally joining? I feel like this is kind of like a good time for a lot of like Australians to be streaming. I'm not Australian, I'm just saying a lot of Australians streaming this time. They're among the fastest growing urban areas of New Zealand and are a major dormitory town. Between 4 towns there is... Yeah, it's like prime Japan time right now, because Japan is like 4 hours behind me, which would be like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 p.m. for them right now. The village of Lindale is just north of Paraparaumu. Paraparaumu sounds so cute, right? Paraparaumu is such a cute name for a city. I'm gonna move to Paraparaumu. No, I'm not. I don't know anyone there. They have its own airport? What the heck? Paraparaumu. I guess it's like a national airport. Let's look at this town together. I wanna look at like pictures of what this city looks like and then show you. Okay, this is the airport. This is what the airport looks like. It's like literally one landing strip. Does every Kiwi girl sound very Japanese? I don't sound Japanese. Okay, this is the Paraparaumu airport. It's like, well, I guess it's like 2 landing strips. There's like two places to land. I guess it's like a national airport. Still pretty cool. It looks really small. What's the rent like that? It has 2 landing strips? Yeah, pretty fancy. Oh, it's small. It's like pretty, it's really small. This is apparently like, I don't know, I think it's like advertising a place to rent or something. Wait, this won't save. This is like the whole city, I think. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to, I can't tell. Okay, I think this is like... I just want a view of the whole city! City. Paraparaumu City. I guess the airport one kind of shows it, right? It's like pretty small. Pretty small place. Wonder how much it costs to rent there. Rent. Paraparaumu. Places to rent. Okay, let's see. 785 a week? 520 a week? It's literally the same price as is living in like the city that I live in right now, which is the biggest city in the country. What the hell? Why is it so expensive to live there? 720 a week? The 520 a week is like a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, and it looks like a little shack. This house... This freaking house is $520 a week. Let me just resize the picture. Look at this. This ain't worth $520 a week. 2 airport strips ain't gonna pay for itself. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're correct on that one. But still, this ain't worth $520 a week. It looks like a little shack that you would come across in like Hicktown. I guess it is kind of a Hicktown, but like, you know. I wouldn't expect it to cost that much. 500. It's 520. You gotta remember the 20 as well. Our cute little two-bedroom house is in an excellent location. Oh, it's like 5 minutes walk until the beach? Okay, I guess you're paying for like... I don't know. Beach access? Still, I don't think it's worth it. Single garage, no pets, no smoking. Please do not go onto the property without a letting agent. This is trespassing. It's funny that they have to remind people that you can't just like go look at a house because you saw it for rent. Damn, all of them are really expensive. Like, the next prices and stuff are like 600, 650. This one is 720 a week. Well, this one's pretty, but I mean 720 bucks a week is still like, what the hell? This one is a 4-bedroom. This one has 4 bedrooms. Four-bedroom house. Bathroom. One bathroom. 4 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. The rooms are pretty small. Hey, they have swings in the backyard. And they have like a little kid's house. Like, you know those like... Let me just show it. You know those houses that are like... Little like... Pretend shop houses? They have like one of those in the backyard. Okay. Look. The backyard. That's the backyard. Well, part of it. The other part, like... Other part of it is like looking onto a parking lot, which is kind of weird. I don't think I would like that. I say that as though I can afford this. I can't even afford this, so I don't know why I'm talking smack. Look, this is the house from a different angle. It's the backyard is a car park. But yeah, this one is 720 a week. What a view, right? What a view. What a ripoff! What a freaking ripoff. 720 for that? That's not worth it. That's not worth it. And they can try to sell the beach aspect all they want, but there's other places in the country that have access to a beach and they don't look at a car park. Humph. Okay. After that detour. What are we doing in the game? We're still like... Sorry, I'm like really going off topic today, huh? I'm really going off topic today. Looking at a bunch of random stuff. Looking at Rule 34. Looking at houses for rent that I'm never gonna rent. What else did we look at? Look out in the morning to see if we can changing mosaic of cars. Oh yeah, we looked at food. I am kind of tempted to find a place to order those food things on. But I would want it to be like close to me, not from the other side of the country. I guess maybe they would last because they've got rum in them. That would help them last. I guess I'm going in this direction because I'm facing this direction. There she is. I was about to jump in the water too. I would have been fluffed. Uber delivery fee would be... Well... I don't think I was gonna order from Uber. I think I was gonna have them posted to me if I ordered from their website. But I really want to try them. They look good. Cause we're almost at. Do I want to reach? Oh. Wait a minute, where is my box? Where is my box to stand on? Oh. Okay. Would you ever be an Uber delivery driver? Run! Oh. Cool. Okay, let me just let my health go up a bit. I don't know, there's no other choice, really? What's so bad about it? Can they just like pick up the food, deliver from A to B? And you could just like leave it on their doorstep, right? And then be like, I left it on your doorstep. Where is she? Make a break for it. Where is she? Or would that like garnish you with complaints? Are you not allowed to just leave it on their door? Like if they want to make contact with you, do you have to? I guess you do, right? You have to. Go wait, go wait, go wait. What the heck? Did you see that? She just went back in blood. Yeah, I was having a yeah, I was having a little kerfuffle. Let me drink. Whoops. I like saw her coming, but I committed. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this smack. We get people who would complain about everything. Most of the time, it's not the driver's fault, but people don't seem to understand that. Like, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday that I got McDonald's? Yeah, it was, because I ate the rest of the cheeseburger today. They put the drink in the same bag as my, as the food. So I just ordered, I ordered a double cheeseburger. I got the double cheeseburger combo. And it came with a drink, right? The combos come with a drink, and they put the drink in the same bag as the fries and the burger. So then, like the drink kind of like fell over when the delivery driver was delivering them, but I mean he doesn't know what's in there. He doesn't know what's in there, and he doesn't know that like the drink is like placed in there like that. So it's not his fault. I feel like a lot of people will just like immediately blame the driver for things. There's the door. Whoa! I just started going through it. She was coming up close. Wait, is the rest of this climb like is 900 to 1000 gonna be with her? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, it's annoying when she's around the corner. Okay, I'm gonna wait for her. Weep. Okay. I wonder how long we're gonna be with her though. We're at 34 right now. Meow. 35. It feels like that level has been repeated like 3 times now. I'm not going backwards, right? I have been climbing. I think. I have been climbing. 65 left. Thinking until 9:40 maybe? Yeah. Damn. Damn. This feels like it's just being replaced. Like, it feels like we've done this too. It feels like we're doing the same thing. I will say though, this game is freaking excellent. I'm kind of sad that I didn't play it earlier. It's like one that I've wanted to play for a really long time, but I've been waiting. You know, it's been sitting there waiting. I didn't want to play it off the stream. I wanted to play it on stream. Ow! I hit my tooth. And I'm glad that we're finally playing it. Opening my next Wawa. There we go. Black Oak Zero. Yeah, I'm trying to be good to my throat at the moment. Don't worry, I'll indulge in the Coke. Coke Zero, not that kind of Coke. Ugh, cola. Yippee! Cola! Yippee! It's cola! Wait, what? No! No! I was drinking! No! I was drinking! I was drinking Man, that sucks. I was at 936. That is unfair. I should have paused the game. I didn't know he was gonna... Whatever. I will try to... I guess I just try to like go faster this time, not waste so much time. Man, that sucks. Back to 900. Okay. I think the password was like 41 4132. I think. Man. We went left through last time, right? Oh, here they come. 909. Oh, they stopped. Okay, we just need the lantern. I can't believe that happened. Well, read. So basically, that's what you get for drinking. I'm not even drinking alcohol. 4132, that's what I said, right? That's what I said? I think that's what I said. Goes back to the whale. Okay, I don't remember where the lantern is. Is it broken? Oh wait, there's like a key. Drinking water, I mean... made that cat emote. There was like a key somewhere or something. Wasn't there? Was there? I don't know. Okay, broken, open. Where's this stupid whale? No stupid whale for me. No key. Researchable fire. So backwards, right? Not in this door. Water's too high. That's the lock. Lantern. Okay. This one. The lantern got snuffed out. Was there any... I'm already lost. Was there a key or anything we needed in any of these rooms? Or... yeah, there was. Okay. Key. I think this is the key that I was thinking of in the previous room. I think I was thinking of this one. Yeah. Beep boop. Okay. I should look freak. It doesn't let us. It makes us. Okay, I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her. Now we begin. I forgot there's a fake door. I forgot there's a freaking fake door. I fell for it a second time like a fool. I think you remember. Oh, really? Did I really? Oh no. Do you think it still counts as me not moving if I'm like going like this, but I'm standing on the same spot? I think it might. I think I gotta like... yeah, I think I did go backwards. Oops. I think I gotta like move my feet. I gotta move my feeties, otherwise the goblin comes for us. I don't actually know what it is, but something comes for us and eats us. It takes us to the thought plane. That's a game we need to play. We really need to play Final Fantasy X together sometime. I freaking love 10. I love 10. 10 will always have like such a special place in my butt. You thought I was gonna say hot. But you know what rhymes with hot? Fart. And you know what fart makes me think of? A butt. X is good story. I also should play X2 on, well, 10-2 I should say. I should also play 10-2 on stream, because I've never finished it before. I didn't like 10-2, but, I do know the ending, but, I hated what they did to Yuna. I don't like Yuna in 10-2, but, like, maybe I just gotta give her a bit of chance, you know? Maybe I gotta, like... I don't know. I didn't like Pain as much as Lulu. I do like Pain, it's just... She felt too much like a, oh, we wrote that Lulu isn't hanging out with her anymore, so we gotta, like, bring in another gothy character. You know, it just felt like Lulu 2.0 that's not as good as Lulu. Pain is mad stinky? You know, when I woke up today, like, when I finally decided, okay, I'm just gonna get up, because the stream assistant, like, kept running up and down my body on the bed, and then, like, jumping onto me from the windowsill, and, like, pouring at my face and stuff, and going... and I was like, okay, I'll wake up. I was, like, lying there, like, looking at the ceiling. He was, like... And then he came up the bed and started licking my armpit. He really likes licking my armpit. So, my armpit doesn't stink at the moment, because it got stream assistant cleaned. One of them doesn't. One of them doesn't. Cat tongues are gonna rotate so I can like reload. Cat tongues are so freaking rough. Though I kind of prefer cat tongue than like dog tongue, because dog tongue feels like a human tongue, so it would feel weird. It would feel like, I don't know, it would feel a bit uncomfortable. Like a cat tongue, it's clearly just like they like your smell, right? So they like, yeah, it's your smell, I love you, and I like your smell. But when it's a dog, it's like be a human, even though it's like clearly not a human. Like, oh, have you ever had like a dog like your feet? Feels funny when dogs lick your feet. It's weird, yeah. It's more like ticklish though. I like dogs and cats, but I definitely like owning a cat more than I like owning a dog. I'm trying to go faster this time so we can get back to the place quicker and not be so cautious about where she is. I think we'll be fine. I think we will. We're getting there. We're already like close. Okay, this is. I gotta run for it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, making good progress. I'm trying to just like go fast, not worry too much, cause I think she can hit us at least twice. I think. From what I gather. like this. This is like the second time that I died to the guy that's like, don't stop moving, right? It's like the second time, I think. Man, that sucks. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Well, I did after the first time, but I forgot that it was a mechanic. Oh yeah, okay. I see a box up there, but I want to wait for her to like go back. Never mind. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. I came down right as she came. Oi! Oi! Yoing! Yawa 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 yawa. Okay, 26. We were at 36. We got 10 more to go. The AI isn't like, it's super forgiving, it seems, so it's not like that awesome. And luckily, after I collected myself, I realized it's not like, it's not like, what's that game? Where you gotta go underwater, you like crash land on the planet, and then people love to jump scare new players by telling them to go to the ship, and then you go to the ship and there's like a really big sword shark thing there. Subnautica. It's not like Subnautica. I cannot stand like underwater like that. That is like I hate it. I hate underwater in games like that. Which is weird, cause like in real life I'm not scared of open water, but like game open water, It's like in Valheim when you go on the boat for the first time and the freaking what are they called? Man, the Leviathan comes after you. I like the word. Oh, Kraken, that's it. Yeah, there's like a Kraken that can come after you. There's like a Leviathan too, right? I like the word Leviathan. Leviathan is a really cool word. Meow. First time we got on a boat with a friend, we fell off the border of the map. Really? In Valheim? I like Valheim. It's just like progression is kind of slow, and by the time I like get back to where I was last time I played, I'm bored. You know what I mean? Like I will start like a new game, and then like you'll progress, you'll do the things you need to do, then you'll get to the second island, and then it's like it takes so long, and then you finally get back to where you were before. It's like, okay, I'm kind of bored now. Ohayo, welcome back, Yandere. Whoa! I was adjusting my cable. It's a bit too slow for progression. Yeah, I wish, Fluff Valheim. I wish, it was a little faster in progression. Other than that, cool game. You know you can put VRM models in it, so when I get like my 3D finished up, technically I could play Valheim with my own model. Kinda cool. I don't think you can change clothes or anything. I wonder if I could play, I wonder if I could, like, mod Skyrim to have me in it, and then I could play, like, we could do, like, a Skyrim playthrough where I am me. That would be cool, right? I don't know how to mod, like, I don't know how to do mods in Skyrim, but maybe I could, like, commission someone to do a mod for me. You know how there's like the Ellen mod where you can play as an Ellen? Surely someone would be able to play release the dragons as me. That would be kind of funny. You know the first dragon that you encounter with like the group? I think there's like two ways you can go about it. There's like the one where you're coming into Whiterun. If you like run off to the side, there's like the group of people already killing one, right? And then there's the one where you can go on the quest. So like you rush to Whiterun, and then you just see, like, me T-posing in the sky. There's, like, no animation, it's just T-posing. And everyone's like, a dragon! And then, like, it's just like, yeah. Spitting fire. Oh, wait, that would be the opening scene. Oh my gosh. Every time I play like, a new playthrough of Skyrim, I get so impatient in the beginning that I like rush through, and there's like the scene where the dragon like breaks down. It's before it breaks down the tower that you climb up. It's like breaking down the wall, and I like run ahead and then like ragdoll because the game like you can't die to it, but like the game saves you, I guess, like makes it so you can't die. Oh god, I messed up. We're back, by the way. We're at 9:37. Okay. But yeah, I always end up ragdolling in that scene. Do I hear a stream assistant? We made it out. 9:40. Okay. Here we go. I had 382 mods collection, yet I never finished Skyrim. I don't remember anything past meeting the elders on the mountain. I have actually finished it maybe twice, but I have played a lot more than that. I have done like a lot of playthroughs with like specific intentions in mind, like this time I'm gonna join the werewolves, this time I'm gonna join the vampires, this time I'm gonna be like really like for the justice, you know what I mean, like a good guy. And then I'll be like, I'm gonna kind of be like a bit of a bad guy as long as I achieve what I need to achieve. Let me turn my heater back on, it's kind of cold. I don't know if I heard the stream assistant trying to come in my room, but he couldn't squidge through the door or not. But if I did, he's gone again. Finished it once, but I pumped a lot of hours into it. The first time I finished, I actually did the... What's his name? The tentacle guy? What's his name? I can't think of his name. Tentacle guy Skyrim. Starts with an M, doesn't it? That's not what I'm looking for. The one that has the tentacle weapons. He's like a Eldritch dude. Mirak. Him. I did like that one. That DLC, like the first like finished playthrough. Mirak. I think it's like Mirak. I don't know. Him, anyway. And then I did a playthrough that before they patched it, you could like spawn his weapons in. Like you could give yourself his weapons like right at the beginning of the game, and it was so funny because like you would just like beginning of the game hit the like dagger weapon. You like hit things and then like weapons go and they come out, and like Then they like patched it so that you couldn't do that, and it's like a unique weapon, and there's only one in game. Tentacles in Skyrim really doesn't narrow it down to modded. If this is unmodded, this is like base game. There's like a. Let me get a picture of him. He's a villain in Skyrim, and when you defeat him, you get like tentacle weapons. Medoc, Lord Medoc. I don't know if I'm saying it right though. But he has cool stuff. Not that. That's a house that we're not gonna rent. This guy. This guy drops really cool weapons. And then I did one playthrough where I had like a wolf who was a tank. So like the wolf would run in and tank things for me, and then I was like a mage. And I would like DPS, and I took the wolf into this area with me, and it was like tanking, and I was killing, and then we took him down together. Just woke up, welcome back. Welcome back, hope you slept well. I have a lot of fond memories playing Skyrim. There we go. It was a cool time when like mods were like really active, like modders were really active and stuff. I think the effectiveness of some of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of the people they kill somehow. Anyway, I'm still alive and strong, but I feel like the inmost cave of my journey lies ahead. I wonder what the antagonist will look like. I hope they're cute. I like the... Is anyone watching the new Pokemon, by the way? I'm not caught up. I gotta catch up on episodes. But I like the pink-haired girl in it. I really like her. Mods be crazy, adding like 500 something spells on naked statues in the city, build the ones, yeah. I like a lot of the immersion mods. I like a lot of the like ones that really bring you into the world. Oh, we're back again. Wait, I gotta show you a picture of her because she's really cute. I'm sorry, I'm so scatterbrained today. Pokemon, Pokemon with pink hair. Coral. She has like a Misgaki face. She's like so... She's a bad guy character, but I freaking love her. Like... This picture is huge, 1 second. Jessie, not Jessie. Better than Jessie. I'm not a huge fan of Jessie. I feel sorry for Jessie's like origin though. She had a really lame... Not lame, she had a really shitty upbringing. I love James though. I love that he's like a rich boy who just like wants his own way, so he like rebels and joins Team Rocket. This is who I like. Look at her. Look at her smug face. I freaking love her. She's she's got a really cute design and everything. Let me save another picture of her too. There's like one really cute picture I want to save, and it's not saving. Oh, I know what I can do. Did you know that James has a Growlithe, by the way? James has a freaking Growlithe, but he didn't want the Growlithe to get in danger, so he leaves it with his family. And he also doesn't want, like, his Growlithe to go down a bad path. Yeah, it's called Growly. He doesn't want it to, like, go down a bad path, you know? Like, he's like, I've joined, like, thugs and stuff, and I don't want you to do that. So he leaves it with his family. This is also... Look at her design. Isn't this, like, really, really cute? I really like it. Really good design. I like the style they use for her too. I like that she's kind of got like her facial expressions. Yeah, she's got really cute facial expressions. She's really bratty too. Like she's like spoiled bratty. In a butthead kind of way. You know what I mean? Like, wait, what's this? Oh, I was still sharing the... I could have just shown it through Clip Studio. Oh well. She's a cat. Yeah, she would make a good cat. Cats are like bratty in a misbehaving kind of way. Also, look at this space. Alternate universe, Kagi. I'm too well behaved to be a brat. I love that brat. Me too. Also, welcome back, PD. I'm too well behaved to be a brat. I just go on Roll34 and look at Trump during stream. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. Do we have a quick TV break while I go go use the little box? Thank you for following. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, TV break time. Wait a minute, some more. Okay, wait. What is this? I made a new friend today. I wanted to make a VTuber Chikorito model for the upcoming Pokemon game. Nin tagged me this. Okay. Wait. I need to show this. But I'll do it when we get back from the TV break so I can set it up. So I can set it up on this screen while we're on TV screen. Yup. Okay. It shouldn't interrupt me if the game is paused, right? Like, it should be fine. I shouldn't die if the game is paused. No, they wouldn't do that, because otherwise what's the point of having a paused game if it doesn't function properly? Okay, while we have that up, I will just quickly set up so we can look at the Chikorita model when I get back. Chikorita is one of my favorite Pokemon, by the way. I love Chikorita. Close Clip Studio. Okay. Chrome. What Chrome thing am I capturing? Chrome, there we go. Okay, when I get back, we will look at Chikorita together. Alright. I'll be right back. It's little box time. Maybe it's time to make a tea. Mayhaps tea time, tea break. Little box. stand and stretch. It has been for 4.5 hours after all, so that's a pretty good time to do a little stretch and walk around a bit. Always PNT, exactly. PNT is good. I'm gonna put my socks on too, my Chikawa socks. My favorite socks at the moment are both ankle socks. One has Chikawa on them and the other pair is Esper. And they're really good because they're like, one is like a light cut, like one's white. The Chikawa one is white and then the other one is like navy, blue, black. So it goes easily with stuff. It's like standard sock colors, you know? Okay, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Enjoy your TV.
La voiture, il faut qu'elle ait une réponse. Je fais ça avec le volant, il faut que la voiture elle fasse ça. C'est ça qui est important. C'est un feeling que l'on a instinctivement par rapport au volant. Et voilà, c'est un peu comme un gâteau au chocolat. On le goûte, on a une impression. Le pilotage avec les pneus, c'est pareil. On conduit, on a l'impression.
レーザーでシミが取れるとか取れないとか。私は断然ホワイトニングソース派よ。まずシミになるのを防ぐこと、それにこの肌と相談しながら無理なく無駄なく白い肌に。ホワイトニングソース、これがホワイトニングソースの DNA を受け継いだファンデーションか。シミくすみさっと受け止めて正面切っての白肌勝負。アドバンテージホワイトニングソースファンデーション SK2。
果汁を絞っただけの自然な美味しさ、本搾りチューハイ。
この焼酎には2つのふるさとがある。米は新潟県魚沼郡、水は熊本県白水村。米焼酎白水。
What's this? Great. Ah! Yes, yes, yes!
快感シャンプー体験ハーバルエッセンス日本上陸。
いろんなばい菌と仲良くなるから、石鹸は殺菌力で選んであげたいね。幅広い種類のばい菌にダブルの殺菌成分が効く。やっぱりミューズ。
地球はうまかった。カップヌードル。フォーク、近日完成。日清。
Now brewing.
Made from natural lemon. That's Two Dogs.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
マトリックス3部作、衝撃の最終章、早くも DVD で登場。
It ends tonight.
マトリックスレボリューションズ特別版2枚組4月2日 on DVD 2980円。
僕のエアコンは進んでいます。 イオンの力でカビ菌などを抑え込みますね。フェンドリーマーチです。
レッツ市場キャンペーン実施中。
お前でできるのか。ありがとうございます。そうか。どうぞ気合いでいきます。おい、ヒーローになってこいや。星の使命、ファイアゴールドラッシ
おかげさまでトップバリューは10周年。10年分のありがとうございますを込めて値下げしました。食料品など1320アイテム、イオンの各店で。
イオン。
キレが良くてしっかりうまい。アサヒホンダは
動物奇想天外春の2時間スペシャル。世界の動物たちのミステリーに迫る新発見の2時間。そしてガレッジがタイで見た奇跡とは。日曜夜7時。
スペシャルマジックコカ・コーラ。
今度のエブリオは飛びスパイスでもっと遠くへ。飛びの自己ベストへ。ニューエブリオ誕生。
ディジタルインパクト。
あら、あの子お守り忘れてるじゃない。やだ、どうしよう。大丈夫かな。
大丈夫だよ。
君のやり方で高校合格。真剣ゼミマイ合格プラン。
発泡酒売り上げナンバーワン。キレシルキリンタンで生パシティ当たる。
春うららに春が来た。準備万端、お買い得品満載。長崎屋スーパー総力祭28日まで。
その名が品質、その名が美味しさ。小祝純粋果汁、この春発売。
憎かった。
生活が不規則。
はい。
間食が多い。
はい。
あなたは虫歯になりやすい人と言えますね。
新しくなった虫歯になりやすい人のクリニカ。歯の再石灰化力を高めます。
虫歯ゼロへ、ライオンから。
黒木さん、服につく匂い大丈夫？
いやーだから初めての防臭デオドラント柔軟剤デイフレッシュソフラン。
嫌な匂いを一日中防ぐ。
デイフレッシュソフラン。デイフレッシュライオンから。
誰かをもてなしたいとき、いつもあの人が来てくれる。ありがとう、テイスティ料理長。コクと味わいが特別です。キューピーテイスティドレッシング。
共同契約栽培の原料だけを使った麦 100% 生搾りです。どうぞ。いやいやいや、もう一本どうぞ。
全国の皆さん、札幌を飲んで旅行券を当てて北海道に来てください。
当たるといいね。みんなで沖縄へ行きたいね。
当たれ。
毎日毎日26キロ。NEC は IT ソリューションで CO2 を減らします。 IT でエコ。
NEC。
沖縄で心も深呼吸した。JAL で行く沖縄。
人を金で守る明治乳業。
走りのすべてをゼロから見直した。その加速力、そのコーナリング、高級車のドライビングは新次元へ。ゼロクラウン。かつてゴールだった車が今スタートになる。
うちのママはシミを見ると推しになるの。
新しいスーパー手放しブライトは手強いシミも色柄守ってかけたらすぐ効くスーパー集中漂白。
牛じゃない。スーパー手放しブライト。ライオンから。
食器洗い機専用の全自動チャーミーで洗うとどんな汚れもよく落ちる。全自動チャーミー。ライオンから。
Okay. I also got food for the stream assistant. So he's eating his breakfast now. Welcome back, thank you. How is your TV time? I hope it didn't expose you to any bad ideas. I hope you're not gay now. Isn't it funny that, like, there are people that legitimately believe, like, their children seeing gay people will make them gay? Like furries and Trump. You better not be a furry now. Sorry if your credit card has odd charges on it. I don't have a credit card, so whose credit card did you sign up? Oh. Someone's in another Digicon had their credit card information stolen. Did you finish your num nums already? Oh, the bingy slap. Oh, the bingy. Oops. Sorry, your spot has a microphone in it at the moment. Sorry, your spot got the microphone at the moment. I love what cats eat and then they do like their little like yeah, I'm eating face. You know, like the after eat and they're like, that was a good meal. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, mister. Oh, you wanna be held? Okay. No, you just really sit on my shoulder. I now have cat on shoulder. You're so cute. Oh, I need to trim your claws. You need your claws trimmed. Yes, you do. You need the claw trimming. How are your cats with claw trimmings? If you do trim them, because I know a lot of people don't trim their cats' claws. Nope. This is the model, by the way. Look. This is a little Live 2D model that someone made. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. I think like my top 3 favorite Pokemon, Chikorita, Hisui and Zoro slash Zoro. They kind of count as the same, but if I have to pick one, it's gonna be Hisui and Zoro. And Espa. So, comes with the packet? Yeah, Chikorita's the starter in the new game. New game tomorrow! New game tomorrow! Actually, it's new game today, because it's 1 a.m. New game today! New game today! Chikorita's gonna be a starter. So, I'm gonna pick Chikorita. It would be kind of fun. Like, imagine just playing the game entirely with Chikorita, Espa, and Zoro. Like, that's all I get to pick. My team would suck. It's like grass type, dark type, and psychic, and that's all I've got to work with. If I could have Hisui and it would be like ghost type, which would be kind of good, because then like nothing. Ghost is like harder to damage. I told my work that I will not care about things once I pick it up. I wanna stream Pokemon tomorrow because I really like Pokemon. So I wanna play a lot of Pokemon tomorrow. Maybe I'll like stream like 2 streams and like later on in the night do a spooky, so we don't just ignore spooky month, right? Maybe I can do like 2 streams and like 1 stream is Pokemon and then 1 is like horror themed. I freaking love Chikorita. It's so cute. It's so cute. But the funny thing is, like, I didn't like anime Chikorita when I was a kid. I did change clothes, by the way, look. I changed clothes. I didn't like anime Chikorita as a kid, but when I rewatched Johto as an adult, I was like, man, she's so freaking cute. Was then trash, Pokemon? Shut up. She's not trash. She's a little bean. She's a little bean. Little dinosaur bean. There's this recent interactive movie that came out, Road to Empress. Let me look it up. It's basically a movie with gacha-like interface where you can pick dialogue options. Only $9 on Steam. It's got very good reviews. Oh, it's like an actual. Oh, let me look at it right now. $9. $9 bucks. Where are you going, stream assistant? Oh, standing on keyboard. Do you mind? Okay, is RimWorld still on sale? Because I did want to pick up RimWorld. Yes, it is. Okay, ooh, you're knocking my camera. Careful. Road to Empress. What the frick? It's $11 for me. I'm kidding. Oh, I see. It's like, it's kind of like those like weird mobile game advertisements, but they've like actually made a game. Like they've made like an actual functioning game out of it. The Pomeranian. Ooh, Yanzhao. Oh, and they have like handsome prince men. What are you doing? They got like handsome prince men that you can. Do you romance them or do you like? I guess I gotta like experience it, right? Am I a woman or a man in this? You mean I can level to 100 in an instant and be super cool? Chad McChad. What are you doing? Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Did you hear that? You're a woman since Empress, so I am gonna romance the men. Wait, what are the options? Does it like? I guess I don't want to spoil it too much, right? I don't want to like. I could kind of see a couple of options, but okay, we've looked at Chikorita enough. But yeah, this looks interesting. I see some of their dudes. So I guess like yeah, Road to Empress, where China become Wu Zetian. Do you know much about Wu Zetian? She's really like, she's a cool historical figure. She's like one of the only woman to do like a bunch of things in ancient China, and she's also like nuts. She's like completely a ruthless empress businesswoman type thing. Like she like basically she kills her kid to like blame it on one of the other concubines and gets away with it, and then like she was like mercilessly climbing. She started off as like the concubine of a dead emperor, and then she like wasn't very liked, and then yeah, like weasels her way to the top essentially. Like nothing could stop her. Dudes are so feminine that might turn gay. That's okay. Feminine guys are okay until they're not. Yeah, she's a really interesting historical figure. I had to do a paper on her when I was studying. Look, let me link her. She's a good read. She was an actual empress. Real life. She was also like in her like 60s and like fooling around with like 20-year-old dudes. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, she's really cool. Anyway, cool and like it's cool to read about her. Not cool as in like what she did was cool. You know what I mean? Like killing a kid's not cool. I love weasels. Weasels are cute. Any kind of like stoat-like animal is pretty cute. Like ferrets, minks, polecats are ferrets essentially. Weasels. She did what she could to better her life. She did. Oh, is it actually about her? I want ferrets in my house. They're illegal here. If they weren't, I would have had a pet ferret by now. Surprise, surprise. My favorite color ferret is the white one. The white ones are really cute. I really like the white ferrets. They're expensive, really. I don't think they're that expensive in Australia. They're like maybe like 130 bucks around there. You had a white one? Lucky. They got banned here. They used to be legal and then they banned them because people are stupid and they kept letting them like get out of they kept letting them get out, and then they like go into the wilderness and they you know, wreak havoc on native wildlife here. Let's go on Gumtree and see how much a ferret costs. Super cheap. Japanese Spitz puppy, $2,000. Ferret. Let's see. 2 ferrets for sale. $150 each. Rehoming my ferret. 5 years old, $280, but I think she comes with a cage and everything. Male ferret, $100. Baby ferrets, $200. They will be ready to be rehomed at 8 weeks. Hand raised. Oh, okay, so they're like putting in a lot of effort to make them really tame and stuff. Ferret cage, animal cage, $80. Yeah, they're not that expensive in Australia. I mean, they're at least like a reasonable price, cheaper than a dog, cheaper than most dogs. How much is a Sphinx in Australia? Sphinx. 2,500 for a kitten. 1,800, 2,000, 1,700, 2,600. Yeah, they're expensive. There's one that's getting rehomed and she's an adult. No, what's wrong with her? She... Blue and white Sphinx female. 1,500. Aww. I wonder why. Poor baby, yeah. Sphinx stud, 2,600. Damn, he's an expensive breeding male. He looks so grumpy. He was born in 2023. Located in Sydney. Male. He's born 30th of the 8th, 2023. Damn, he's younger than the stream assistant. And he's already a dad? Stream assistant was never gonna be a dad though. He got neutered really early. I have a book that has like all his details and stuff, and I don't know what I've done with it, and it's really annoying because it has like the date he was like neutered, the date he had his first shots, etc. And it's really frustrating that I can't find where I've put it. Sphinx male D6. This one's really funny looking. I gotta show this guy. This guy's they're rehoming him. I'm not sure why they're rehoming him, but this picture is really funny. It's a Sphinx for sale 1,500. Did I say why they're rehoming him? Seal mink, 1.5 years old. This bundle of joy is very chill, playful, cuddly cat. He will jump up high for you to pick him up. For a cuddle, we'll put it on your shoulder and walk around. He likes to have a good run around, jump up on the couch, roll around like a goof. Perfect around kids and other pets. Currently in a home with dogs and cats, however, he prefers female cats. He is super affectionate. They don't say why they're rehoming him. They don't say why they're rehoming him. That's sad. Let me just look at this creature that's getting rehomed. Look at him. Look at that stupid face. I love it. That's sad though that they're rehoming him. He's only a 1.5 years old. I wish they said why. I don't think I want to see it when I wake up, really. But it's like, it looks like it's gonna be creepy, and then it's just like an idiot who falls off things when they're trying to be like, they're trying to be a cat, but they're just idiots. Sad for him, needs a forever home. I agree. Poor baby. I don't know, there's something about the stupid face like that really draws me in. It looks so stupid. It looks so freaking stupid. I love it. There's like cuter pictures of him. Let me show like a cuter picture actually. Let's do him justice. Let's not leave him looking bad like that. The other one's he's got his eyes closed. He's like comfy. I want to show him with his eyes open. He looks a little skinny in this picture actually. Oh, this one's cute. He's just like hanging out, being a naked guy. Being a naked chicken cat. This one's cute. He's just hanging out. Cat eyes is so cool, right? Like how they have the like the slit pupils. Cat eyes are really cool. But yeah, that one is like a better advertisement picture for him. Goat eyes are kind of cool as well. I love how the background, like you can tell that this is in Australia just by this window in the background. Like, this window tells me that it's Australia and not New Zealand. Like, I immediately see this and I know, okay, this is not a New Zealand photo because no one here has windows like this, but this is very common in Australia. More cat pictures. Let me show you. Man, I hope he goes to a good home. I hope he goes to a good home. Let me show you a stupid picture of the stream assistant. I already shown this one before, but I just want to show it again. Because looking at the picture of that other one on the shoulder made me think of this picture. Reset transformation. This one. Looking at the one where I said he looks so stupid, his face made me think of this picture. It's funny, like, it's funny because he doesn't always look like this, but when he looks like this, he looks like this. The little creature. Has there been any new Otis pictures lately? Let me look. This one. There's a few. My cats are just fat potatoes. I love cats. I love cats. Oh hey. Cats are such a joy to be around. They're so silly, they're so stupid, but they're really funny. I don't know. Okay. Okay, are we ready? No, I'm not ready. Drink. Now I'm ready. I forget what she is, so we're just gonna go. I feel like soon it's gonna throw something at us. It's gonna be really different. Like, it's just gonna throw us into like something that's gonna be a little bit stressful. Anyway, as I was saying, I freaking love cats. I think people who are like, I like dogs, I don't like cats. I think they haven't been around cats enough. They've been around like the cats that have been around is like either been at someone else's house and the cat didn't know them. You know what I mean? So it's like that's like saying I don't like a food I've never tried, you know what I mean? You gotta experience a cat that actually knows you. You gotta put time into a bond with them. There's no bad cats, dog, animals, just Jonia. Yeah, I agree. I feel sorry for a lot of dog breeds that end up in the wrong owner's hands. Because what was it? Is it American bulldogs that were actually designed to like attack people, like go into trenches and attack people? Is it the American bulldog? Or is it a pit bull or a bulldog? Let me look it up. No wait, someone else look it up. The ones with like the long snoots. Even in that, right? Like that doesn't mean like the dog is bad. It just means like it needs to be in the right hands with like someone who knows this about the dog and the breed, and that it needs to be socialized properly and stuff like that. A lot of people get dog breeds that they shouldn't, and then they end up like biting someone or something like that. Ugh. Okay, we only took one hit though, so it's fine. I'm just gonna heal up. Stream keeps crashing. I wonder why. Twitch is doing all kind of weird stuff at the moment though. Who knows? What? A lot of people pick breed. Yes, that's very true. Like a lot of people will pick very high energy breeds too, and they're like people that don't go outside. Or they'll be like, I just want to come home from work and chill. But then they'll pick like a border collie or something, which is like the worst thing for you and the dog, right? Or a lot of people will hear that the dog is like intelligent, and they'll think, oh, that's a good thing. Like I want an intelligent breed. And in reality, no, you probably don't, because intelligence means it needs mental stimulation. And dog stimulation is very different to human stimulation. You know, like we can like go on the computer and entertain ourselves. We can go on our phones and entertain ourselves. We can put the TV on and watch a movie. They don't have that. You know, they don't have that ability. So their stimulation is like, I want to run, I want to play, I want to interact with you, I want to do stuff with you. I don't know. I think breeds you were talking about were bull terriers. Let me see. Bull terrier. Vermin control. Bloodsport. Are these the ones? Yeah, these are the looks of the ones that I actually saw one of these yesterday or the day before. I saw one of these this week, and it's kind of rare to see one here, so it was cool to see one. But are these the ones that were designed to attack humans? I don't remember. There's like a breed of dog that like was designed to go into trenches and like maul people, essentially. I don't think that's why I don't get dogs. I'm lazy. It's not that I don't ever want a dog again, but if I was to get a dog ever again, then it would need to have a purpose. Like I would want to get that dog for a certain purpose. I like German Shepherds a lot. So, say in that case is like, I want a dog that's gonna be like, kind of a deterrent for people coming onto my property or something like that, right? Oh! But I also want to be able to walk at night or like walk close to night and not be hassled or anything. People won't hassle me, you know? It would have to be like a reason like that. But in general, I just find owning cats is so much more enjoyable for me. I also like that, stream assistant, like, I do play with him and stuff, right? will have days where he is just really, really high energy and he like needs to burn some energy off. But there's also like days where he can just entertain himself. Like he will run around the house like all zoomies and he'll play with his toys and then he'll relax. Where dogs don't really do that. My previous dog was a stray from the streets without all this nonsense, consideration, overthinking. Even that though, like I know some people like just get a mixed breed, but sometimes you don't know what you're getting into with a mixed breed, right? Like some people could get a mixed breed and it could be like, I don't know, a husky border collie. And then it's like, well, that's a dog that's very smart, very high energy, very needs a lot. But then you could be lucky and get a mix that was like a golden retriever, like with some other stuff sprinkled in. Oh, I didn't know she was right there. I don't know. I think lives are important, whether they are pets or children, and a lot to go into consideration. I think mixes with cats is easier. Is it orange? Yeah, I think cats are. I think if you're going for a breed, then yes, that like you should think about it. Yeah, that was cheap. That was cheap. But I think breeds you should think about it, right? Cause if you're gonna get like a Persian cat, obviously you gotta brush it, right? You gotta make sure the fur doesn't get tangled, and it's like, is that something that you want to do? And if you don't want to do it, don't get a Persian cat. Or you have to clean their face a lot. Same with a Sphinx. If you're gonna get a Sphinx, don't get one if you don't want like a high energy cat. If you want a cat that's just gonna chill and like lay around and be calm, Sphinx, don't get one. Also, if you don't want to spend a lot of time like cleaning them and stuff. If you don't want an animal that's clingy, I guess, don't get one. But you can get something like a Maine Coon, and they're like really chill. They're big, but they're like super chill and friendly. Yes, no, not mine. Not mine. Yeah, they do kind of need brushing though to like loosen up the undercoat and stuff. But I mean, if you have two, a lot of the time they can groom each other. Meow. My first dog that was like mine, he don't brush his tiny. When I like paid for him, I was still in Australia. Wait, which way am I going? This way. When I paid for him, I was still in Australia, and I was like getting a couple of toys and stuff to bring home to New Zealand. And my mom was like, my mom was there with me, and she was like, "Oh, don't forget to get a brush as well." And she like completely slipped her mind that he was hairless. I was gonna say my first like animal that was like mine, like I have to like other than like paying for the food because I was still a kid, right? Was my dog, and she was a Chihuahua Fox Terrier mix. And yeah, cause I was young and stuff, right? I didn't really like. I wasn't as cautious as I would be now getting an animal. But she was very, very lovely. She really made me stick up for Chihuahuas. And like, sort of changed my opinion on them, I guess, because before her, I just knew that people would say they're like annoying and yappy and stuff like that. But I always treated her like a dog and not like a little accessory. So she was a very, very, very lovely dog. Fluffy-kun, welcome. Thank you for following. She was really tiny though. She was only like, I think like 1.5 kgs. She was smaller than a cat. She didn't know that she was small. She thought she was big. But she was my best friend for many, many years. She was like my little buddy. But yeah, I always like behavior that was unacceptable for a big dog was unacceptable for her, kind of thing, you know? So I always treated her like a dog, and she knew how to sit, she knew how to stay. She kind of went deaf in her older age, but I had trained her with hand commands, and I just did that like without thinking. As like a 12-year-old. I was like a 12-year-old because I got her when I was 12. And like I taught her like, you know, the like circle with your, like the okay circle, that was for sit, and then hand out like stop was for stay, and then like beckoning to come to, like waving towards yourself, that was like come. So she like knew things like that. And she was still able to do them when she went deaf because she knew how to understand the hand signal. There were certain things too that she kind of like taught me how to stick up for animals, I guess, because she didn't like small children, and she didn't like older ladies. And I think it was because old ladies didn't really respect her personal space. So I learned to be like, no, it's not okay to touch her. It's not okay to just pet her because you want to. You know what I mean? Like I learned how to like voice that, I guess. Are we winning? I think so. I think we're doing okay. We did have a little hiccup before though. That sounded like something's behind me. But I don't have music of anything behind me. We did have to restart at one point because I stood still for too long and then I died. Oh, we made it back to another arcade. Yeah, a lot of people will just like walk up and touch a dog. Wait, this one was broken before. Oh, it's like secret game. Wait, let me out. Let me out. Okay. And then not every dog is okay with that, right? I would just try to think about it from her perspective. She's like really small, and then like big hands coming at you and stuff, that would be pretty scary. And children are often like very loud. And not very gentle. And then old ladies too, they would be like way too up in her space. She didn't like that. I remember one time we were on the beach. She really loved going to the beach, and she would like go silly on the sand and like roll her face in it and stuff. And this old couple came up to me and was like, "Oh my goodness, how old is she?" And she was like pretty old by then. She was like 10 or so, I think. I looped. And she liked the old man, but she didn't like the old lady. And I had to explain like, oh, she's pretty shy with strangers. And like not say she doesn't like old ladies. 995? Uh-oh, does that mean the last 5 is gonna be something better ingredients, better pasta? That's the power of the Home Depot. What the hell? Look at this. Easy rule, the dog comes to you, not the other way around. I agree. You just gotta wait for the dog to like initiate it. Gotta wait for the dog to be like, yes, I want to interact. Oh my gosh, like, last time I was at the pet store, I met like 3 different dogs and I got to pet them all. I like being able to pet dogs. One was like I went down to the food aisle where I get stream assistant food, and this huge freaking dog, like, his head was like, I don't even know how to, it was like bigger than my head. This dog was massive. Like, it's one of the biggest dogs I've ever seen. His, like, back was as high as, like, I want to say higher than my waist. He was freaking huge, and he was super friendly. And the lady was like, as soon as someone talks to him, he's like, yeah, give me all the attention. Like, he was a big, big attention-seeking big dog. And then after that, there was like I think that was the day I pet a border collie as well. And then I went to the checkout, and then there was like this golden retriever, and it looked at me, and then it looked away, and it looked at me, and I looked back at it, and the tail wagged a little bit. I was like, oh, I can't ignore that. That's so cute. So I said hello, and then it immediately stood up and came over, and the tail was like wagging, and it was very cute. I love when that happens. Like, you look at a dog and the tail wags. Like, they're just waiting for the invitation. Like, can I get attention from you? So Sloth can ride the big dog like a horse. Oh my god! What if I'm too fat for the big the big dog? What if, can you imagine that? Imagine taking your dog somewhere, and then some fat ass just like sits on your dog. And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna ride it like a horse. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's mean. That's mean. Oh yeah, true. Oh. I'm gonna ride the dog, squashes it, and stuffing it, Fatty. I am. I've already lost like decent amount of weight just from fasting. I have mentioned it, right? That I've been fasting. I wouldn't say I'm like fat. I just find it funny to like laugh about it. But I would say I am chubbier than what I usually am. Chubbier than what I usually am. Slash want to be. You've been having the protein shake. They're like vitamin supplement shakes, but they're like high protein content. There's like high protein content in them so that you stay full. Squishy in all the right places, you mean? Yeah, let's say that. Let's say that. I am squishy in all the right places. I saw that time at the top and got confused. Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of scary. That would be kind of scary going into stream not knowing the context, and it's like, wait, why do they have my time there? Hopefully you weren't like worried for a second, but welcome! Welcome, other New Zealander, welcome. Kiwi in chat. Wait, are you a Kiwi? I don't know, you could be visiting for all I know. Welcome, time zoner. Here, Kiwi. Welcome. What are you doing up at almost 2 a.m.? We a little bit of squish here and there. I agree. I like all types. I feel like there's like a cuteness. Wait, I won't die standing in this place, right? Wait, I did save. Yeah, okay, I saved. So even if I do die, I'm like right at the right place. Let's go look at this poster again. I feel like each genre has cute things to it. I don't know, like tiny, like very. I would say like very slim, but not like deathly slim, is cute in the sense that they don't take up a lot of space. You know what I mean? Like it is cute. It is cute, and I do think like the smallness is cute too and stuff like that. But then chubby is like also very cute. It's like super cute and like I don't know. It's like plumpy kind of way. I don't know. It's like it's very very cute. I mean, obviously, normal's cute too. There's just like, there's different positives and negative. Not really negative, actually. The only time it's like negative is if it's like unhealthy for you. My stop is here. See y'all. Bye, Miko. Bye bye. Imagine having fast metabolism and getting 0 to a negative weight with 2k plus calories a day. Damn. Lucky. Well, I know, like, I say lucky, but then I know people that have a fast metabolism. It's like, no, it's so freaking, it's so freaking annoying because you have to eat a lot of food, right? The only bad thing is diaper furries. Look, if you want to do that in your own time, you do you, kind of thing. Just, you can't be broadcasting that stuff, man. You gotta keep that, like, behind closed doors. You wanna be, like, poop furry person, keep that to yourself. Don't go broadcasting that to the world. I had to go on the deep dive of that person, and, yeah. Not especially lucky if you consider pursuing fighting power, but convenient, yes. I actually learned that, people who gain weight easily and, like, retain weight easier is like an evolutionary thing, and it was like, it used to be good, right? Because in times where famine happened and stuff, those type of people were the people to, like, survive it easier because they had lower caloric needs. But now in, like, the modern era where we have, like, an abundance of food and, like, no need for like, times of famine, essentially, it's, like, flipped, where, like, the fast metabolism is, like, more of a survival thing because you can eat more and, like, not over consume. Whereas the slower metabolisms are easier to overconsume. That's one thing that sucks. Women gain weight faster, they retain weight easier, and they have lower caloric needs than men. And then because you're, like, shorter on average, then you don't have to eat as much, right? I want to be able to eat all the good food. Thank you for following. Thank you. That time when our toes used to not touch each other. Oh yeah. But you're supposed to make babies? Yeah, but you can make babies without retaining weight. You don't have to be chonky to produce a human. Well, I guess you do kind of have to, like, have excess because you're, like, growing another human. Pregnancy and stuff is so wild, man. So crazy. You gotta be fatty for the little guy. Yeah, I guess. But it's so, like, I don't know how to word it. It's like, it's so prehistoric. You know what I mean? Like, it's like it's so raw and, like, nature. Like, the whole process of, like, birth and stuff is so, like, I know people try to say, like, it's beautiful and stuff, but there ain't anything beautiful about, like, your coochie splitting open and, like, blood coming out and, like, you know what I mean? That's not beautiful. That's like, damn nature, Mother Nature. I understand the concept of, like, it's beautiful that another human came into the world, but, like, the actual process is, like, Jesus Christ. It's insane. Like, it's wild, man. Hey, if I ever give birth, should I live stream it? Okay. I'll look on the bright side. You retain physical condition at all times, even without exercising, but not cardio. Really? Is that true? Yeah, do it in 4K. I'll draw, and I will commission the rig so that it's, like, in the birthing position, but you can't see anything. And then, towards when the baby comes out, there'll be, like, a mini model for the baby. So, like, I can't show any R18 stuff, so it'll just be like the model's legs up, but you can't see anything. And then when the baby comes out, you'll hear like and then it'll be like add accessory to stream, and then you'll just see like the accessory come on stream, and that's the baby. Like this, wait. It'll be like it'll be like I don't know what the baby would be. I'm picking an object. Hold on. Okay, this is the baby. Baby's born now. Like that. You know what I mean? Like it just like comes into it comes into the stream. You see it like spawn in. Please don't. I wouldn't actually. I feel like there are some things that should be kept private, and this is one of them. We'll do a gender reveal stream. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who would want to wait. I know some people like, I want to wait until it's born to see what it's gonna be. What it's gonna be. I would want to know as soon as it's like able to know. Then I would want to know. But for religious reasons, I will not know. Oh, you would wait until it's born to find out. Nothing wrong with that. I would just like, as soon as I can know if it's like a boy or a girl, I would start getting attached to it, like as a boy or a girl. You know what I mean? Like, and then the names, like I would be thinking of like what the name is gonna be, because I don't really have any set in stone. Like I've never been one of those people that are like, if I have a son, they're gonna be called Gilgamesh, but if I have a daughter, they're gonna be called, I don't know, Holo. You know what I mean? Like I've never had like set in stone names. I have jokingly said if I ever have a son, I'll call him Jimmy after the cat, though. The cat Jimmy. Have I shown Jimmy on stream, by the way? Have I shown Jimmy the cat? My son will be called Neil. That's good. That's good. If one day I have a kid and a boy, I hope, never have to know his whole gender just to be prepared before it arrives. Yeah, I don't care too much. I think I kind of lean more towards a boy because I feel like they would have an easier time with like, I mean, they're obviously gonna be like growing up around games and stuff, right? And I feel like girls can be a lot more like harsh with stuff like that, whereas boys are more like open to it. So I feel like they would have an easier time growing up. But it's not like locked in, it's over if they're a girl. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, Piss Vortex. That's the name of someone. I'm not looking up Piss Vortex. That's their username, and they have a cat that I really like. And I was going to grab a picture off their page of their cat so I could show you. That's the context. Oh yeah, just in time for the scrunkly bingus skull stream. Welcome back, civilian. Where the hell is a picture of Jimmy? Thank you for following. Damn, did they like delete pictures on their Twitter page? Maybe they moved all their pictures onto Instagram. I follow them on Instagram as well, because there's a lot more pictures of Jimmy on Instagram. I think they might have. No! My Jimmy pictures! Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me look at Instagram. I'll just yoink one so I can show you all this beautiful creature. I freaking love this cat so much. He's a Lycoi. He's a Lycoi, and they are a relatively new breed. This is him. Isn't he beautiful? He's a Lycoi. Why did they clear all their Twitter pictures off? So cute. Oh my gosh, there's a picture of him with like the dolphins. How proud I feel even though I'm bald and unemployed. Let me send this. That could be me, by the way. Maybe behind the scenes I'm actually bald and this is just a wig. Look at him. Amongst the dolphin. I love scrungly cats. It means you can polish your dome. You know, that's true. That's very true. I can polish my dome. I don't think I've ever actually seen like my scalp. Like I don't even know what the shape of it looks like. And I'm too like my hair is like if I cut it now it would take so freaking long to grow it back that it's not worth it just to look at what my scalp looks like. Look at him scratching his pole. I think my hair grows about 15 centimeters a year. And my hair is... let me see. I mean, it's pretty long, so it would be like over... it would be like... it'd be over 3 years of like growing it back. So I'm not gonna shave it just to see it. But I am curious. I am curious, like, what the shape of my dome looks like. Give it 2 decades, you'll see it. Maybe. If I experience female balding... I was about to unpause with the picture of Jimmy on my screen. Anyway, that was Jimmy. His owner is actually a streamer. And I have not watched their streams, but I have joined their streams when Jimmy was in the background. And like on a cat teller behind them, and I was like, oh my god, is Jimmy live? And then I haven't been back again. 15 centimeters a week? You're lying. I just realized that I never had a Manta figure. Trial or leaving home scene. This means this story isn't following the archetypes to make me a traditional hero, which means I can be killed off. Well, it was nice for a little while at least. Balloon dog. He's got a balloon dog. He looks like the Nier guy. What's his name? The guy, you know? Nier guy, Nier man. He looks like that. But with a balloon dog. It looks like Emil, is that what, the producer? Is he the producer? The guy that like made it. And he wears a mask to the, like he wears the Yoko Taro. Yeah, wait, what the? That one's spooky. Yeah, it looks like him. Imagine needing a haircut every 2 weeks just to avoid a crow nest on your head. There's a character like that in Monogatari. Wait, we're at 1,000. Wait a minute. Just go towards the light. Wait a minute, it's locked. It's locked. Huh? We're at room 2000 and it's locked. What do I do? Room 1000. This is meant to be the end. It says exit on it, but nothing's happening. Can I... Oh, okay. Okay, well... Wow, it's so nice and happy out here and... It's a beautiful day. Am I actually moving? I gotta like... No, I'm not moving. I'm stuck. Well... I have found... some peace in this... glitchy... Oh no, it's glitching.
You made it. Congratulations.
Where are you, Spooky? Oh, there you are.
Oh. So now you must pass one final test. Prove your fortitude or dedication. Or something.
What's that sound? What is that sound?
Taking all those logs they keep throwing out, and I'm nailing them together.
Okay. Oh. I just... What the? What the heck? Oh? Damn, what happened to us? What? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell is happening? What the freak? Souls of the damned. What? What the? What? Boss fight? How do I deal? What do I do? Do I just dodge? Like the Sigma? How do I hit him? Do I just walk up and hit him? He's like 2 up in the sky though. Use violence. What? Spit on him. Will he ever come down? Will he ever come down from his perch? He's kind of floating up there like Jesus. Hit his balls? Oh no, it got blocked. Can I pause? Okay, let me let that through. It's not violence, it's just ball play. Okay, I'm gonna try. I can't reach him. The souls of the damned. A bit of CBT. What's that? I can hit these guys, but like... I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. When he fires that at me, am I supposed to like... No, that just hurt. I can't jump. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Okay. Was I supposed to like hit his balls back at him? I think maybe that's what I'm. His like balls when they come out. I think I'm supposed to hit them. Why am I? Okay. God hand. I'm also not supposed to stand in the God hand. Okay, that didn't. I got hit by that one. Hit the ball. Smack his balls. There we go. Chop. Okay. God hand. I don't know what it's actually called, it just makes me think of God hand. Okay, now should be balls. There we go. How much HP does he have? I think you're hurting him. Oops, I will. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Oh! 2 or 3? 3 God hands? Did I get all of them? Okay. Get him! Get him! No, God hand. Okay, so it just like, oops, it just loops what it's doing. So after this, yeah, then. And now balls. Meow. I got a achievement. Try to restrain yourself. Oh. Did this?
You died. In a pretty tragic way, too. Just tragic enough for you to become a ghost. Good job, by the way, making it this far. So buckle up, soldier, because now I finally think we have enough troops to invade.
What? What? What are we invading?
The time has come, my loyal troops. No longer shall we be called cute or adorable. No longer will we be disregarded and ignored. For now, we are the most feared army in the world.
Whoa, look, they're ascending! It's the rapture. You really think it was going to end? Seriously? You win! Game time 4 hours 11 minutes. Oh, cool! I will follow the cardboard cutout beyond the trenches. Yippee! Thank you, Baron! Yeah, thank you so much! Oh my gosh, congrats! Anyone who got a sub! Arigato! Arigato! Thank you! Damn, that was such a good game! I do want to look at the DLC. I do want to have a little look at it. Probably won't start anything today, so I may just like nosy at it without starting. Additional voices, Spooky. Oh, Spooky was voiced by the person that made it. The White Cat, Abigail. The Dale, Jesse, Specimen Tall. Hospital, Screaming Man, Demon Child, Ghost Cow, The Clown? Oh, we haven't seen... We haven't seen... Have we seen the Dollhouse? The Dollhouse is like DLC, right? Heshnall. Special thanks to... Why they crossed out? Why they crossed out their DLC? Happy ending? Did we get the happy ending? Oh, there's two endings, right? There's two endings. What's the other ending then? How do we get different endings? Like, how do we get ending 1 versus ending 2? Ending is based on violence, really? What's the... How could I be more violent? What did I need to do to... Oh, basically hit things like the dare and stuff? Or like, oh, more of the creatures coming after us, like the centipede and stuff? Like, kill more of them. Yeah, and specimens. Oh! Hmm. Okay, I understand. The new game... Okay, here we go. The Mansion, Endless Mode, Karamari, Hospital, Spooky's Dollhouse, Build Your Own Mansion, coming eventually. Okay, so these are the DLC. I also was really curious, like, what kind of cheats did they... mod? What kind of cheats are available for this? I'm just curious, I'm not gonna cheat, I'm just been a little nosy. I wanna see, like, what they actually have. Okay, Spooky Jumpscare Mansion. The Boobs mod. We don't have any mods for this game. Oh, okay, there's no mods. Interesting. I would have thought that there would be, like, someone wanting it to be like, you can't die or something like that, you know? Or like jumping rooms, so like just quickly jumping from like room 1 to like 900. One cheat turns you one cheat turns Spooky into a MILF. Someone stacked. I was looking at Wii mods, so let me look at like, you know, mods that you gotta like put in yourself. Spooky Jumpscare Mansion mods. Let's see. Is it possible to mod this game? HD of Spooky is adding workshop for mods? Did they... Yeah, amazing mods, celestial... Okay, there are mods. New threats and surprises. Undertale mod. That's a game I never finished. Undertale. So did they add it to their Steam Workshop? How do I... Okay. Library... Let's see. Spooky... It doesn't look like there's a workshop for it. I don't see a workshop for it. They lied to me! You've collected one emote. It didn't... I said show me what emote and then it didn't show me what emote. What the heck? I said show me what emote and then it didn't show. I got ripped off. Hive chest is on its way. Grrr. Someone would have stacked Spooky. I don't see one. mods Reddit. There's like a Reddit just for spooky mods? A great parody of the horror game scene and is genuinely scary at times. What game was this what game was this a parody of? There's no mods on Love is Lab. No. I'm kind of curious how to mod VRM into Skyrim. I am curious. Would I be able to use a VRM model in Skyrim? It can be done. Get the VRM plugin from GitHub to Unity. Get your model in there and then export the FBX file. However, you are modding Skyrim. Because I am curious now. Can we do a playthrough with like me in Skyrim? And if I do that, should I put on like an outfit that's like Skyrim Skyrim like, or just run around as like a gothic Lolita? This outfit is meant to be like old school Lolita. Which is a little bit different to like modern Lolita, but god do I love like old school Lolita. I freaking love old school Lolita. Dun 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 dun. Gothic Nordic Kagari. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's a plugin. There is a plugin. Get a model in there, then export the FBX file, then however you are modding Skyrim, put your model in there. I don't see the option to export as FBX. Cool, so just called Unity FBX export. So I just need the FBX file. I don't even need it to be a VRM. Use my VTuber model in Skyrim. Using Skyrim models and skeletons for VTuber model. Using my new VTuber model, Skyrim. Okay, there is someone who's done it. Let me just mute YouTube and look at this real quick. This is something I really want to make happen now. Skyrim modding is such a hassle. Install Papyrus, install SKC, install Loot Energy, registry fix, install mod. Yeah, if you're doing like... Yeah, I would have to not like... It's something I would have to really plan and like set up. But I do want to make it happen. Because I feel like that would be such a fun way to just like play through. And then there's like a mod you can get that like lets you have fiddling with the load order. Yeah, if you're using a mod manager, a lot of the time they can take care of that for you though. I would want to do like the mod like where we have an animal friend and then we could have like a fox play with us. Like we could run around with a fox. I would say a wolf, but then it doesn't really make sense that I'm a fox running around with a wolf, you know what I mean? So we could run around with a fox. After each and every step, you don't touch the other regions. Yeah. We wouldn't mod that kind of crazy, I think. I think we would probably mod a few like scenic things. Maybe make some like cheesy mods so that it's like we can just easily progress. I mean, like we're not playing it to play like super authentic Skyrim experience, right? We're playing it to be a little fox in a big wide world. Fireball spell throwing digicons at them. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that kind of stuff. I might have to like find someone to commission or like something like that, but I think it would be fun to just play as Kagi through it. Maybe even if someone could like commission it, maybe we could like have them put like the... Have you done much modding before? No, I haven't. So I think I would have to like commission it or something like that. I have the 3D model. Well, the 3D model isn't like finished, but it's not like super, like the modeling is finished. It just needs to be textured, I believe. And that's what I need to do. I need to texture it. Yeah, but just one more model will make it perfect. It's true, it will learn it. But yeah, maybe I can find like someone who does like mods. I don't mind if it's the what is the re-release of Skyrim? The re-release they do, what's it called on Steam? It's like Skyrim Extended or something like that. Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah, Special Edition. I don't mind if it's either one, I don't mind. Just like find someone who would. I have both. So, yeah, I could do either and just like have them put the model in, and I wouldn't mind if like they put the head on like an existing body, right? Like if they put it on like one of the existing bodies, so that body mods, I mean, so that I can change gear and stuff. But if they don't, if they just straight up import me into it, then that's also fine. Also, mods that work with Legendary Edition don't work with Special Edition, and sometimes they don't tell you and you have to learn the hard way. Yeah, so at least if I was commissioning, then I would know, right? I know there's like for like Nexus mod, I know there's like a separate section for Special Edition versus normal Skyrim. The hell is anniversary upgrade? You know what it's like? Are you old enough to be looking at this? The birthday it put in was like the 1st of January 1900. I'm just like, yep, that's when I was born. Skyrim anniversary upgrade. Mostly negative reviews. Okay. Why is it mostly negative? I love Skyrim, but this killed my enthusiasm to keep playing. The fact that it's extremely difficult and borderline impossible to get rid of this is ridiculous. You can't just pick up and choose what CC content you want. It just forces it all upon you whether you want it or not, and even installs it. Oh, okay. Ruins the original experience. This ruined my Skyrim. I was a simple Khajiit. I installed this DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people don't like this, so I won't bother them. A simple asset replacement won't be too hard, but making the armor look good would probably be harder. Yeah, it would either have to be like the armor just doesn't work, like I'm stuck. Like the armor equips, but it doesn't like show up, you know? It'd either have to be like that. Or like modding the head onto like an existing body mod. Because there's like different kinds of body mods you can get, so... You know, it would just be like modding the body onto an existing... I mean, modding the head onto an existing body type. First I'd have to find someone like willing to do it, I guess. Don't even make me started on meshes and collisions in Mesh Studio. Luckily that would be like taken care of. I would assume, I would hope. If I was commissioning someone, they would do it. Yeah. But it's something I would have to like look into, because I don't even know how many people are around and like willing to do Skyrim mods these days, right? What is this video? Why my girlfriend and I have separate rooms. Decor preferences. Oh, are they both girls? Cause my girlfriend has to wake up and sleep at specific times. Oh, okay. Makes me curious what the expense would be. Skyrim modding can be a full-time job, unironically, really? Yeah, I'm kind of curious too, because I have like no idea how much something like that would cost. I'm reading something. Yeah, I was looking at this video, and then I realized that they're both probably girls. It's like a YouTube shot. Let me paste. Wait, can I even paste it? Share. Okay, apparently I can't type in chat right now. Okay, there we go. I was looking at that. Basically, one room is pink, one room is blue. That's like the big difference. That's literally the big difference. There's still modest, but it has slowed down. Yeah, I can imagine it's slowed down nowadays. I remember I used to follow this YouTube channel that would be like every week, like, today's like, not this week's reviews on mods. This one. You know what I mean? They would like review different mods, and they'd be like, damn, I wanna try it. I remember like being really into watching videos like that. Anyway, I freaking enjoyed this game so much. I really liked Spooky. Spooky was a really good game. I haven't done the DLC yet. It was a lot of fun though. It was more fun than I anticipated actually. Let's go up. Game was fun, it was, wasn't it? We can close out for now though. It's so cool! I loved everything about it. Like the style, the music, the enemies, like I don't know, it was really good. Close this. Bring back the BGM. Now there is one thing I do want to do, but maybe I should do it off stream because it'll probably be easier. I just want to update my background a little bit. Just a little tad. I want to make the more colorful in the background. It's good that it didn't take itself seriously. I think like it took itself seriously within what it was. Like obviously they put effort into it, but they weren't trying to like. It was also just a silly, funny parody type game. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It was really well done. I love the graphic style. I love the graphic style. I did get jump scared once, right? I got jump scared once. By the running, like the looping guy that like runs at you out of nowhere, and then you have to look at the message before you can open the door. That guy got me once, but then the other jump scares didn't get me. I had like a natural talent for not looking at the jump scares when they jumped out. I don't know how I did it, but there for the background there's a shrine in the background, but it's very hard to see, so I want to make it a little bit more obvious. I want to make it so that you're able to see. Maybe I can let me see if I can. No, I can't grab the background. Okay, wait, I got the background. What? Let's see. Yeah, it's still very hard to see, but there's a shrine, like there is a little shrine here where my ears right there. There's like a little torii gate, and I want to make it more obvious so that you you can see it. And I also want to make the sliding doors more colorful. Do I have filters? Yeah, I got my autism filters on. Because we're in the Showa era. We're in the Showa era in this household. Yeah. Isn't there a filter? There is. That's what's... It's already a little bit hard to... The shower era. No! 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 Doesn't count. Shower, not shower. 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 Not shower. Shower. The worst era. Clean. Stinky. I should probably shower today, actually. I should probably clean up a little bit. Listen, hey, you little 110 centimeter shit. I'm so small. I didn't even realize like how small I was in this form. It's alright. I understand that when I am at my full power, I know I am able to ride on the amusement ride parks. And I am very well endowed. I like Zabuton. I like his true being Kagi was stinky. You think so? You think Big Kagi's stinkier? The one over here. You like it? Maybe wait, where are you? Let me see if I can put Kawa Fox on the... Okay, I gotta do this smartly, but I'm gonna put Kawa Fox on the cushion. Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh wait, I gotta pin you there, sorry. I will put you on the cushion. Oink. There you go. Now you're on the cushion. You get to hang out there for a little bit. Sniff at you. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? No! Can I be pinned to the light? No. You have to stay down there with the rest of them. I want to be thrown outside. Demanding. Digicons. Demanding. Stabbed in the eye? I'm sorry, I didn't realize that's where the pin was. It's just, it's fine, don't worry about it. You've only got stuffing on the inside anyway, right? Like you're full of cotton fiber on the inside. Fresh air. No fresh air. Enjoy this indoor space I have made for you. I want to sit on Project Tolerance. No way, I am the dominant one here. I say as I stutter. There's another picture that I wanted to paste. In Discord before I close out my tabs. God, I still can't get over those Trump pictures, man. Those Trump pictures was something. She can't get us if I run on the table. I'll get the vacuum cleaner out. I'll get the vacuum cleaner out. The lightning one? No, it was worse than that. It was Trump on Rule 34. It's pretty bad, but I do recommend you go and look. Just for your own sanity, go look. Go take a peek. go take a little peek. Those Olympic shoes. Eren-chan, kawaii. What would you do if I randomly did an ASMR stream, but the rule was that I'm only allowed to speak in Japanese? And because I can't speak Japanese like very well at all, it's all like broken. It's all like broken Japanese, like just random phrases from stuff, you know, like regurgitating it. No, I'm good at Rule 34. I saw one of my boy tubers on there yesterday, untagged. Ooh. I would shit your pants. My pants? Like you're gonna pull my pants and poop in them? You already speak broken so good. Do I really speak broken? I think I just speak like super lazily. Cause like my accent is shitty, shitty accent. Hi hi, 俺は日本語上手です. And then be like, let the Kiwi out me. I already do. I can't even like. When I try to pronounce like the R and stuff, yeah, it's like car. It just sounds stupid. It's not like R. Oh my god, I'm not saying that. Manu. I know what that means. あらあら、すごいですね。私は可愛いでしょ Pink guy, my hero. What the heck? I'm not saying that though. I am lazy? I'm not lazy. The guy in the suit? You're pretty good, to be honest. In Japanese? I'm not good at Japanese. I'm pretty bad at Japanese. I'm like very, very beginner Japanese. I like, my dream would be to go to language school. My dream would be to go to language school, but I would have to go to like one of the ones that are not like super hardcore, because I'm like not great in school environments, I guess. Like I'm pretty sure I have some kind of learning problem. That's why I'm getting tested for ADHD and autism, right? But like, if it's like random stuff that I wanna learn, then I'm really good at learning. But if it's not random stuff, then I'm like terrible at retaining information. And the thing is, even if it's like your dream to learn something, like a language, or like learn a language in the country, right? There's still parts of learning it that are not fun, like kanji. There's still like parts of it that are like really not fun. Samurai! Taiyaki! Moshimash! There's college classes you can take, but personally I like Wamitami. Well, I lived in Japan before, right? And that's like what I really, really miss. And I did say it a couple of streams ago, but like there's different ways of like moving there, right? Obviously you can become an English teacher, which I did, and I don't think like that would be the smartest thing to do, because I would just I would end up like in a similar situation what I did before, where I was just really crashing out kind of thing. And then obviously you can get married, and I explained why I'm not gonna get married to like move to Japan, right? I'm not gonna get married to a Japanese person to move to Japan. And then obviously you can go there as a student, like studying. So So that's like one way you can move to, and then obviously when you're finished studying, you transition into a different kind of visa, like depending on what work you're gonna do. So obviously, we need to kind of plan like, well, what is the work that I'm going to do when I have finished studying, right? Or like after I'm finished with the student visa, which I believe is 2 years. I think you can get like a student visa for 2 years. And then obviously I have to pay for them. And then I have to pay for the stream assistant to move too, because I wouldn't be leaving him. So the main thing is like the setting. You can get really good at Japanese and apply for citizenship. I believe you have to live there for like 11 years to apply for residency. And then once you have applied for residency, you can kind of like go in the lottery to apply for citizenship. But the thing is, with Japanese citizenship, you need to give up your original citizenship, which I'm not wanting to do. Like, I don't want to give up my New Zealand citizenship, so I could apply for permanent residency like eventually if I lived there for like 11 years. But yeah. Becoming an apprentice at Ancient Arch and spend 20 years sweeping the floor to develop your skills to be able to... I think, like, well, the best course of action, right, is, like, something to do with my art. Like, you can basically sponsor your... you can sponsor yourself if you make enough income. So it's like the income bracket would be something to basically succeed at. So like, say this. Say all of a sudden I blow up, right? Say you're like you're making $3,000 a month off of your stream, and you go to Japan as a student, and then you change visas to basically be like an entertainment visa. You can sponsor yourself because you make enough money to prove that you can live in the country, and like and support yourself, and not be like starving and like not able to like pay for rent and stuff like that. So there are ways to do it, but it's just like getting into the state of making that money to like provide the visa. And that's not the super... I hear squishy noises, really? Oh, it might be like me moving around in my seat, because I'm moving around a little bit at the moment. You can also start up a business. You can start up a business and then run your visa as like a business visa. There's downsides to that too, though, because you need $50,000 essentially as your like business startup, and you also need a location to where your business take place, because like in Japan you can't just say like, yeah, I run a business from home. You need like an office space, so you need to rent an office space. But yeah, I think like basically the best way to go in would be to like go in and then self-sponsor as like an artist or like an entertainer. I think I can get to that state eventually, but I need to put more work into getting to that state, if that makes sense. Like, I need to put more effort into getting to that state, like with my art and stuff like that. God, I had like the worst burnout, like coming out of like 2023, and it's like it got to a point where it's like I just didn't even want to draw at all, because like I had been killing myself working and like supporting two people. I think I did speak about it, but like basically I moved out of home and I moved into an apartment with a friend, and then like after a month of living in the new apartment, they were like, oh yeah, I don't have any money coming in. So then I had to like support two people, and I mean, you can like tell someone to leave and stuff, but like if you've been friends with someone for like, I think we've been friends for like maybe 11 years or something at that point, so like you still care about them, right? And you believe that they're gonna do right by you. Like you believe that they're not just like gonna take advantage of the situation kind of thing, and yeah. But that's kind of what ended up happening. So I was working my butt off to like pay for like rent. Basically, I paid for everything. I paid for rent. I paid for utilities. I paid for the water. I paid for food, and then eventually when I moved out, it was just like, oh, what the hell was I doing, man? Like, well, I guess I don't know. It's like you can't kick someone out if they're on the lease as well, but like what do you do? You know what I mean? Like what do you do if like someone's just like not paying but they're on the lease? Like what do you do? So anyway, I moved out and then I was like, holy shit, I'm like dead inside. And then like 2024 was basically a year of like catching up with stuff I was behind on, and getting everything wrapped up, and then like I'm free now. But I know that like I can't just sit on my butt forever, right? Like I know I gotta do something. Like I can't just like sit around and be like, free is free. You know what I mean? Like I still gotta do something. But that's also where I'm like, I should take this like time to take care of myself and actually go get diagnosed and stuff, because I have tried to get like normal jobs before and it doesn't work very well. It doesn't work out for me very well. That's kind of what happened in Japan. I was like, I want to live in Japan, and this is like the general gateway of like going to live in Japan, right? So like I did the thing. I went and got a degree. I moved to Japan. I'm like, holy shit, I'm finally here and doing it. I'm making it. I'm living the weeb life. And then I was like, holy shit, I forgot I can't function normally. Like, and then I was like, damn. And I left, and then I was like, okay, but I will go back. I just gotta go back in like on a way that works better for me. So it's not like giving up on the dream. It's just like I gotta do it in a way that's gonna work for me. Personally, I think living there as like a foreigner is way better than living there as a Japanese person. How old am I? I'm old. I'm a millennial. I will say that. I'm a millennial. So I'm older than I'm not a young spry person, you know what I mean? And I used to think like, damn, I'm like wasting it. Like I wasted my opportunity. This is gone. And then I actually found a YouTube channel of this lady that moved to Japan when she was like 48. I was like, oh, okay, it's not over at all. I'm like nowhere near that age. I'm nowhere near being 48. So like, age really is just a number if you're over 18. So it really is just like a number on a board, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you're getting older. You can still pursue things that you want to pursue. There are like things you do have to worry about. Obviously, if you're getting older and you want kids and stuff like... Do I hear double speak? Maybe you had the tab open twice? I'm not sure. Obviously, if you're getting older and you want kids, you can be like, you can't just be like, oh, that can't happen, like, for forever. You gotta... As a woman, you gotta, like, think about that and stuff, too. But I think... Honestly, I think, living back there is probably more of something I want to attain than children. So, like, I would rather focus on that than, you know, like, let's procreate. Hey everyone, let's procreate today. When am I getting my second tail? Fuck children? No, don't fuck children. Don't do that. I know what you mean, but like, no, I don't want kids. I'm not. I'm super on the fence. I feel like the idea of having like a little me is great, but then like I think of the reality and like I'm like getting older and I still don't have a sleep schedule and I can't get up on time and like I don't know, I think of all those things and like I don't think I would be a very good parent. But then I also think, well, people who think that usually are the people who commit the most to their children. I think of like how much effort I put into the stream assistant. I'm like, well, maybe it would be fine, but I don't know. It's just like it's not right now anyway. Not right now and not anytime soon, to say the least. When it's time, it's time. Living in Japan is a general one. I would say it's more like an end goal for life. Like not an end, like I'm getting to the end of my life. I would just say that's like the biggest goal I have. And biggest desire. I did miss something. If my live stream was moving to Japan, I would be much happier, probably because that's so attainable. That's my life dream, I would say, just living there. I found like when I was living there, I would go out a lot more, even by myself. I would feel comfortable going out a lot more. There were things I wanted to do a lot more, you know, because there was so much more stuff to do that were in my general line of interest. I'm very much like, it's hard for me to be friends with someone if they're not into the same things as I am. Like, I think that's one reason that's like hard to like speak to a lot of girls, because a lot of girls aren't as weeby, right? I would say like it's easier to find like weeby guys than it is weeby girls. Or if there's like weeby girls that I've met, they're kind of like they still have a handle on it. They won't be just like unapologetically weeb, right? But I find it hard to like speak to people if we're not speaking about something that I'm into. And I'm not like doing it out of like intentional selfishness. It's just how my brain functions, I guess. So if someone's like trying to like be friends with me and they're like speaking about like makeup or something, it's like that's not something I really care about, so the conversation just kind of dies. I never cared about Japan, definitely, but it does seem like a nice place and definitely for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to be friends with people with different interests. And even if it's like the same interest, it doesn't necessarily mean it's like from the same grain of autism interest. You know what I mean? Thank you for following. When I was studying, my friends, I made friends with girls and they were all into like anime and games as well, but they were like into different kinds of anime and games. So, it was nice while it lasted. I did the thing where it's like I thought I was weird for not having any like friends in real life, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make myself have friends in real life, and I did it. I did the whole like friends and like doing stuff with friends. Yeah. Konnichiwa. Welcome. Brian XB. It could have been Brian XD, but it was Brian XB. I have a friend from tennis and I go to talk about what I'm doing. And so I'm doing stuff on the computer. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. And the older they get, the harder it is to make friends. Oh my god, yeah! I feel like it's so hard to make friends. Especially like, I think earlier I would like when I first started streaming, I would be like, oh, it'd be nice to make VTuber friends and stuff. And then I was like, wait a minute, I feel weird because like a lot of VTubers are quite young, right? There's a lot of young VTubers, and then it's like I feel like some old hag trying to get down with the kids kind of thing. It's like I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to like stuff others like, and you're only mad about it. Yeah. You're curious to me. I can't relate much, really. A lot of VTubers are hags in disguise, that's true, but they want to keep up the illusion, so I can't just be like, yo, I think you might actually be old. Hey, wanna be friends? Actually, even there's like a couple of people where like they're super into similar things. Like we're really into like similar things, and then I'm just all for like keeping the conversation going. I think a lot of VTubers would like be friends with you. Thank you. How you doing, fellow Zoomers? What's oh my god. I think a lot of time too, though, VTubers aren't looking for like friends. They're looking for like collab partners and stuff, and it's kind of hard to force a friendship if like they're like the friendship is based on that. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Let me have a drink. Oh, sorry, that was loud. A lot of people, I don't make friends. If any friends I've made have not been like within that purpose, I would say. Age is irrelevant. You know, lifestyle sucks. What the heck? Is there a fight going on? Is there a fight going on? I think age can be relevant. I think it's just after a certain point, I don't have anything in common with you. Like, say someone is like 17. No, let's say someone's 18. Let's say someone's 18 and they're a VTuber. What could I possibly have to talk about with them other than like you're both VTubers? It's like, okay, we could both be like, yeah, I push go live and I talk to chat. That's about it. Like that's where our common ground ends. Like you just finished high school. Well, assumingly just finished high school, there's a lot of life that you're still learning about, and it's like, I'm not like in the middle of my life, but you know, like, we're just not at the same era. There's younger people who like all the anime. That's true, there is, but at the same time, I like it because I experienced it while it was coming out, right? Like, I like Lucky Star because I watched it as it was airing and I have like nostalgia for it. They like Lucky Star because it's trending at the moment to like older stuff. You know what I mean? It's like very different like angles of like why we both like it. And it would be like, oh, I like Saya no Uta because it came out and it was like a lot of people were like, what the hell is this? You know, like when it got released, like people were posting about it, and then me being like the little internet bug that I was like, what is this? And then I was like, oh my god, what is this? You know what I mean? And it's not like looking back at it. It's like, no, I was there. I experienced it like as it was coming into its own kind of thing. あなたのモデルはとても可愛くて綺麗です。綺麗です。とても好きです。そしてあなたの声もとても綺麗からぎきつね。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。I don't know how to say this. I drew myself. I drew myself. Con. Yeah. Basically, Brian is saying your model is very cute and pretty. They really like it. So, I am very pretty. Kagari is very pretty. Con. Small Kagari discovering Sayonara. Yeah, there was like, there was a lot of stuff on the internet back then. Nowadays you can connect with anyone by talking about how everything sucks plus cheat code for Europeans. Just talk about war. But I am super not into politics. Like, I don't care about politics. And I know it upsets a lot of people when you say stuff like this, but I don't really care if it's not affecting my life. I don't really care if it's not affecting my life. And then people like my mom will be like, yeah, but you should care because it does affect your life. And it's like, bitch, I don't even go outside my house. Why should I care? And then they'll be like, because of this and because of that. And it's like, okay, but you've been saying this for years and nothing has changed. If you don't, like, people will be like, this is happening, that is happening. It's like, yeah, but my life has pretty much stayed the same for years. Nothing's changed. Prices are going up, but that's because of inflation of the general world, right? What can I do about it? I can know about it, I can educate myself on it, and then I can be pissed about it, and nothing changed. What are my hobbies? Name 10? Drawing. Animals. Sphinx cat. Sphinx cat content. This is why women shouldn't vote. I don't vote, so I have taken myself out of the food chain in that regard. I like drawing, digitally drawing. But I've also recently been, like, physically drawing as well. So they're like, to me, they're two different things, right? They're like two different mediums. I like sewing. I have a sewing machine. I like sewing. I guess I would say I like... I like... my throat. I like figure collecting. I have a lot of figures. I have very, very many figures. I like plushie collecting. I also have a lot of plushies, but we can lump them together. I like games. I like a lot of games. I like consuming games. Plus, I like watching games. I watch games being played a lot. I like VTubers. I am a VTuber. Plus, I also really like watching VTubers. Oh, I think that's like my basic line hobbies, right? And then like my pets. Taking care of my pets, I guess. I really think if you message someone with similar interests and ask them for a collab and get to know each other, it would probably go well. Maybe. If it's just female, if it's female, just talk about men. If it's male, just talk about upcoming World War III. My hobbies. What did I list? I said figures, taking care of pets. My hobby is taking care of my armpits. Yeah, I like waxing, and then I like moisturizing them, and then sometimes if I'm feeling lazy, I shave them, and then I get different deodorants. I actually don't wear deodorant. Have I mentioned that before? I don't wear deodorant because the stream assistant licks my armpit when I sleep. When I sleep, like, he licks my armpit, so I can't put, like, chemicals there, right? When, my 1% Chinese girl, what? What do you mean? Yeah, he licks them, so, like, I can't wear, deodorant, so instead I will either put, like, baby powder, or I'll just go all natural. I do, Ni hao. I don't know much. I don't even know what to say in Chinese. The only things I know in Chinese is like "wo ai ni," and then what is it? I I don't know. Yeah, that's all I know. Well, I need. And ni hao. Mian, 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 ni hao, mian. But yeah, I do wash, like, what do you call it? Like wash my armpits every day. I don't shower every day, but I still take care of the ugly bits, the sweaty bits of my body, even if I don't shower. Yamcha, does that count? Miai ma. Do you love me? Oh yeah, see it. Yeah, that's it. Chinese would be so freaking hard to learn though. As like a non-tonal language, going to a tonal language would be really, really hard. Bonjour. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally Chinese. Now I'm 1% French. I don't remember if I had French DNA or not. I would have to like go find it. Wait, I think I've still got it saved. What my like DNA results are. I think I've got it somewhere. Let me go look. DNA. Yes. Okay, my DNA summary. Scotland 39%. Ireland 28%. England and Northwestern Europe 18%. Sweden and Denmark 8%. Samoa 5%. Tonga 2%. Western China 1%. Mine was extremely uneventful. So, Kagari is a demon man. What the fuck are you doing in New Zealand? Well, New Zealand is just made up of like. New Zealand is basically like British people that colonized it. Basically, like in the 1800s when like it was established as we're still under the British crown. Like the queen, well, king now. The king is like our king as well. And I can get British. Yeah, I can get British visa to go live there if I want as well. Unless you're somehow related to Maori, like the Maori people. No, I don't have any Maori DNA. The king is gay. I don't even follow what he's doing. I really loved the queen. Like, I was super into her lore. I really liked what she'd done in life. Like, I don't agree with everything she'd done in life. I just thought she was a really interesting person. And then she died. I was like, well, I'm not interested anymore. Australia is also under the crown. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand are both under the crown still. You can get an Irish passport. I can get a English passport, like, for England. Which is funny because I'm like 18% England and Northwestern Europe, but I'm like within 3 generations of being British. The Queen was interesting. A few of the kids are veterans, but the king is gay. I haven't gotten a DNA test, but apparently I'm partially Swiss for some reason. Yeah, I'm just mixed. I'm surprised actually, like my the Sweden and Denmark actually comes from my Samoan genes as well, because my great grandmother is half. So she looks full Samoan, but she's half Samoan. And she was created because of World War II. Yeah. I didn't know there was Tongan, and I didn't know there was Western Chinese. But apparently my great-grandmother, her great-grandfather was Chinese. Yeah, she was like, well, her father was in Samoa, and World War II, which leads me to believe that he was most likely a Nazi soldier, but you know, whatever. I hope to discover some Mongolian DNA in me. This will help me work. Help me in my world conquest to dominate everyone. Everyone? You want to dominate everyone. Even the furry diaper? Even the furry in a diaper? I don't know. I don't think I would want to dominate everyone. That makes us arch enemies? Well, during everyone, did I stutter? Well, the other half of my family were in New Zealand, and they were fighting on the British side. China's a big place. They like to try unify it all under one nation, but there's a lot of different cultures. There's so many different cultures in China. There's also like different Chinese languages. Like some people can't even speak with other people. With Kagari, a whole gene pool gathered together for a drink. It's true. So basically, I got like Asian, Caucasian, and what is Polynesian? I'm like, I got those going on. Polynesian, Asian, and Caucasian. I'm just missing black. I'm just missing black, and then I would be like complete right. No, I don't have like Arabic or what is like. Is like South American got its own subset, or are they just like mixed? Yeah, I'm a mutt. My mother's side fought for the Pacific Front. For Australia, my father's side was conscripted in the German front. Whoa! I think Native American is Polynesian. You're also missing Slavs. Damn, I'm missing a few things. Wait, I mean like the subgenres of human. Isn't it like Caucasian, Asian, Polynesian? And then there's like one other. Caucasian, Asian, Polynesian. Sorry, gulping. Genetic. Melanesian? Melanesian? What are all the types of human? Types of human subset. Human Texan, that's not what I'm looking for. Types of human Caucasian Polynesian. I just want a list. I want a freaking list, and it keeps giving me all the things. List of Caucasian race. Okay. The Caucasian race is an obsolete racial classification. Okay, that's all I want. Obsolete racial classifications. No. This isn't that, man. This isn't what I wanted. Caucasian is broad, I believe. I think Caucasian basically just means you're white, right? And then Polynesian means like you're not Asian, you're not white, you're like Pacific Islander, and then Asian just basically means you're anywhere within the region of Asia. Which I'm like, and then like there would obviously be one for like African, right? I need to get a Slav husband. Man, Russians are weird though. Russians are weird. I remember like years ago when I was like playing an MMO online, I used to be friends with this. He was like a Russian dude, and he played the game with his brother. And he would be like totally normal, and then he would just like freak out and become like weird, like angry and like crazy. It was really weird. And then I also knew a girl who would like she was like really like in Terra. I used to be friends with this Russian girl, and she was like really clingy. and it would be like 2 a.m. and she would call me and be like, people think I'm fake, people don't think I'm a girl, what do I do? And then I'd be like, you just speak to them, they'll know that you're a girl. And then she's like, but I don't want to speak to them, what do I do? But in like a Russian accent. And then I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to go to bed. Black Slav, Middle East, Native American to be precise. Yeah, that's to like DNA Max to get the full mutt experience. Is like South American though? Are they like their own subset, or are they just like mixed? You know, the white skin gene came around about the same time in 2 different places. Azria and the Caucasian Mountains separately to this. Neanderthals have also a whole host of light-skinned genes and may even be the first. Yeah, I was saying that last stream that Neanderthals had red hair. There's like evidence in old cave findings of cavemen having red hair. I didn't know that light genes were in 2 different places, so I got like one, but I don't got the other. So that means I need more white genes as well, right? If I want to fulfill the genes, well, I won't be able to fulfill the genes, but like my spawn can fulfill the genes. So it needs to be someone who has the white genes that I don't have, but also the rest of the things that I'm missing. And then they need to, yeah. I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy. Am I lazy? I don't know. What gives the impression that I'm lazy is what I should say. Your German is coming out? Oh no. My German is starting to show. Wait, it was Dutch, not German. Let me screenshot it. And ethnicity estimate. This is the wait. I'm gonna do the little circle around the percentages. Okay, I don't know what that says. I'm gonna put it on screen in a second. Hold on. Sorry. Let me just reread this. New Zealand and European British settlers. Actually, let me crop this slightly. Obviously, I don't want to dox anything. Okay, there we go. Save. Yes. Yep, that's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Cool. There we go. I'm 100% awesome genes. Me too, actually. Confirmation on the Western. I mean, the 1%. The Western China 1%. My dad put his awesome. Oh my god, no! Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Ew. I don't want to think of my parents like that. I don't want to say that about my dad. Okay, let me just zoom up real close so we can just appreciate how awesome my genes are. White mutt. Basically just a white mutt. With that 1% Chinese. You know what's funny? Like, before I even knew that I had the 1% Chinese, someone used to say that I was a Chinese VTuber. Someone used to say that that I was Chinese VTuber. And I was like, what the hell? Like, where did that even come from? But maybe they actually stole my DNA before I knew, before I even knew what my DNA was. And they were like looking into the future. Your parents procreated to make you Kagi, just like countless of generations. No, I am the baby Jesus. No, I am the baby Jesus. I got that look. I don't look Chinese at all. I don't look remote. Like I don't look Asian of any type. Gee, good morning. You can't say that on the model. No, I don't. No, I don't. I got that cutie patootie look. Right? I don't even look Asian on model. I just look like I look like a fox, cause that's me. Kitsune. I was watching another streamer talk about how they were in a group that came to their school and did an activity with the kids to calculate the rough date of when their parents break, because it's like that. It's actually 10 months though. It's 10 months. I think you might be able to like Google it. Like, okay. Let's work out when my parents did. Work out Nate parents fucked by my birth date. When did my— oh my god, there's a website for it. When is your birthday? 29. You were conceived on March the 24th. I was most likely conceived on March the 24th. Apparently there's a lot around Valentine's Day. Well, I came after Valentine's Day. Stream assistant should make an oil company called Sugoil. Wait, that's so good. Sugoil. I like that. I'm gonna yoink that idea. So when I copyright it, you can't complain. Even more interesting is that there is a genus of human DNA that is really unique, split from the rest of humanity. Really only called— oh, Sumerians! Yeah, Sumerians are actually a really interesting DNA group. Actually, Australian natives are also a pretty interesting DNA group because they're very like old, very old human DNA. So there's a lot of interesting stuff about them. Yeah. Yeah, the Aboriginals of Australia. Yeah, they were separated from the main human population for like 40 plus years. They have a really unique look too. Like, you can tell that they're like Aboriginal and not just like how would you say, like another like African American. They were left alone. Yeah, they were like left down under for a very, very long time. How did they even get there in the first place? They used to be a land bridge, basically. They could just waltz on in, and then like as the world changed and stuff, the bridge went away. But they basically like waltzed on in, walked down into Australia, and then stayed there for like a really, really long time. Uninterrupted by anyone else. And then the French came along. I think it was like the French that like started interacting there first, right? The French went in there first. I hate the bridge alive back there. What? I got hungry. No, they just built wooden Titanic and so that they flew. No, there's no pure Aboriginals. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure if there's any pure. Let me look it up. Are there any pure blood Aboriginals left? The term pure blood is not scientifically accurate or culturally appropriate. Indigenous Australians today are a diverse population with a mix of ancestral backgrounds. That's not what we're looking for. I'm just looking if they are mixed or not. There's also that group of people that, like, have been separated from people for, like, thousands of years too. Like, so their immune systems aren't developed like modern humans. Like, they're kind of like a pre-modern human, and it's, like, illegal to go interact with them and stuff. There's, like, those people as well. And you can't take them out of their islands because they'll die. And when colonists tried to do that, they tried to, like, take them, is that them? The North Sentinel? Is that what they're called? And some dude was, like, gonna try go give them Coke recently and got arrested. Like, Coca-Cola. He was gonna try and go give them Coca-Cola and he got arrested. What a dumbass. So basically, Australians are a small group left alone for a long time. Family tree turned into family circle. Okay, there are no full-blooded Aboriginals left, I think. It seems like there's no, like, full-blooded Aboriginals. Okay, let me just read that. There are? I just went by the first thing I saw and it said that there wasn't, but now I'm looking at another thing. It might be like certain subgroups. It's just considered inappropriate to call them full blood. Well, let's say there's a mixed race. What's the culturally appropriate term? They're one like, how do you say it? When did that become culturally inappropriate? Maybe undiluted. Yeah, I don't know what you call it, cause I guess I see the understanding of, like, pure blood or, like, full blood being kind of offensive, but at the same time, coming from a mutt, I wouldn't take it offensively. But then, like, you know, I am a mutt, so it's like, you know. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, yeah, what is the appropriate term then? What is the appropriate term? What is the term to, like, say it correctly? There's quite a few Aboriginal communities. Wait, chat went too fast. Honestly, you don't really see them in regular towns. Yeah, I've never been involved in, like, a community or anything. I mean, obviously I've seen Aboriginal people. I've lived in Australia too. People out here betting me for saying Japs are rebels, or meanwhile Aussies is endearing. I don't know, man. I think because in America, the term Japs is, like, seen as, like, related to the war, right? Like, Americans will be like, dude, you can't say that. But then other places don't use it in the same way. Like, I have known Japanese people who refer to themselves as Japs. So it's not always the same. And, like, nips. Nips just sounds cute. Like, not related to, like, nipple, right? But, like, nips sounds cute. Platforms run on American politics. Unfortunately, most Americans don't realize that there are countries outside of America. And social norms, yeah. And most large platforms are also American websites. Like, Twitter is an American website. In Northern Territory, the very remote areas, you can find Aboriginal communities. That's cool. Aussies is like a nationalism thing. Yeah. But, like, I think because saying Japs has had a negative history, that's why people are, like, raising an eyebrow about it. As for edibles, like I have heard them being called that a lot, but I don't know if it's culturally insensitive or not. Yeah, it is culturally insensitive to tell me not to say the N-word, which I really just means back in the language I speak. Yeah, I don't know. Like, personally, I think if you make a word exclusive, then that is only giving that word power. And I think personally that, like, words are just words, and it's up to you as to, like, how you're gonna take them, right? Because you could come to me and you could say, like, some really offensive stuff about me being white, or, like, me, I don't know, anything about me personally. Wait, what? That's a country. Why did it ban that? You can't say the country. You can't say the country. Automod will, like, yoink you for it. That's silly. Okay, anyway, personally, I think, like, yeah. The more you, like, put the word as, like, a taboo word, the more power it gets. Which is just, like, continuing the cycle of it being a mean word, I guess, you know? But at the same time, I'm also not American. I'm also not Black American, so I have very different views and very different experiences in the world, so I can only speak for myself, right? And then on top of that, I'm also not gonna be like, this is my opinion, so therefore I'm gonna go around screaming it to everyone and expect you to, like, feel the same way on me. I do understand that not everyone shares the same view as me, so obviously I'm gonna be respectful about that. And I don't have any, like, cultural history to it or anything like that, so obviously I'm gonna have, like, different opinions on it as to someone who may be more, like, closely related to it, right? Like, for some people it's like their grandfather may have been, like, a slave or something, or, like, grandmother, or even great-grandfather or great-grandmother, so they're gonna feel, like, a lot closer to the word and the surrounding racism, etc. I just get that, like, we have different opinions. We have different experiences. That's fine. I just wish that I wish people could just be nicer to each other, basically. You know? I wish people could be nicer to each other, and I wish we could, like, agree to disagree on more things. That would be wonderful. 8% Scandinavia means it's time to identify as one since it's superior. I have to pick which one? I mean, I have to pick which one? It already says Sweden and Denmark. It's like a class select? Well... She picked the 1%, my 1% China. Yeah, just that. Oh wait, the Northwestern Europe. Oh right, that's like the ambiguous one. Heck do I know? It's so in England and Northwestern Europe. It's so like a mixed area. There are more white slaves in history. Why don't they teach us about white enslavement in school? I mean, there's modern slavery. There's still slavery going on today. I mean, think of, like, China's sweatshops, right? Like, that's literally modern slavery. Or, like, children working in China. Wanna name drop the countries? Qatar? I landed in Qatar. I've been in the airport in Qatar. Slavery still exists today. Well, a lot of slaves through history were paid. They were just not paid livable wages, so they were like contract work and stuff like that. There's a lot of misconception around slavery too. Most of Qatar's population is really... I did not know that. I actually don't know a lot about Qatar. I just landed in the airport and I didn't have It was during 2021. Actually, it was like late 2020 when I was leaving America. I finally got to like come back to New Zealand, and I had to go through the Middle East. I had to go through the Middle East to like come back into the country. Otherwise, it was gonna be like $10,000 to fly back home. It was crazy because it was during COVID. Gulp. I heard stories of kids in the past 50 years being kidnapped for China slavery. I think a lot of that probably is Western propaganda. I do know there are like cultures of kidnapping wives. There's like a certain culture of that, which is really weird. Like basically like you kidnap a woman and you take her back to your place, and then like you're like, okay, you're my wife now, and then she's like, okay, I'm your wife now, and like you don't like mistreat her and stuff. It's just the whole thing is really weird, but it's just yeah. Most stuff we hear is just propaganda. Yeah, unfortunately, and because there's like a major language barrier on our part to theirs, it's like we don't get to understand the clarification, right? We just get to understand like what's been given to us. But yeah, there's a lot of like anti-China stuff. There probably isn't that much I hear the story from Chinese person like that. I did hear. Oh, I heard about like a VTuber who said she got kidnapped and stuff, and then it actually just turned out that she was lying about the whole thing. There was like this. There was this VTuber who said that she got kidnapped, and that's why she didn't stream for like 6 months. And yeah, it just turned out that she was lying. The wife kidnapping is a thing, but it's a particular. Oh, it's not in China. I think it might be another Asian country. Anyway, I mean, use Little Mox, and it's probably a good time to wrap up for today. When you hear China, something bad, just remember that USA considers China their #1 enemy, and they're like, oof. That's crazy. You know, my mom taught English in China for a while. She was an English teacher there for a while. Anime kawaii. Hello. My voice cracked. That was weird. Hello, welcome. But yeah, my mom taught English in China for a while, and she like told me like so much of stuff like that was happening, and it was like crazy. It was like super modern, and like daily life is so much more advanced. How my family travels, I don't know. I think that might just be like I think that might be quite a common thing for Kiwis, right? Like Kiwis like to travel. I think the only one in my family who hasn't traveled that much is my dad. I think I gave it the wrong time. Are you loaded? Nope, not at all. I'm not even from a loaded family. Like, I don't know, it's just like, it depends where you put your money and stuff. You save up for these things. I mean, like, when you're moving to a country, it's actually a lot cheaper than going on a holiday, because it depends how you move, but like, when I've moved, I haven't taken like everything with me, right? I just kind of went with like the essentials. So you don't need to book a return ticket. You don't need to like move a bunch of stuff. I just went with me and like 2 suitcases. So it was just like the flight there, and then money to survive until my first paycheck when I first moved to Japan. And then other times I've traveled without buying a house to live in. You rent. You don't buy, you rent. And I was working, so I was paying for rent that way. Plus I lived in a really small place. Like the first rent, if you are willing to live in small spaces, then rent is really not a big deal in Japan. Because like my first place was like 500 a month, and I was working full time, right? So like I made way more than that. I made way more than 500 a month. And then my second apartment was in Tokyo, and it was 300 a month. And it was basically just a room, like a room with a little space for like a kitchen, and then also had like bathroom and toilet like separate as well. But like the actual living space was like basically like a bedroom, and that was 300 a month. So I was able to pay that with commission money I was doing at the time. Do you need to pay land tax? I don't know. I didn't own a house. I rented. But you do have to pay tax. You do have to pay tax. It's just not not terrible. I don't think it's that bad. Your first year as well is cheaper because you haven't lived there before, so you don't have like a history of living in the country. So your first year living in Japan is like cheaper than your second year. Haven't you seen it on TV? Japan has extremely small rooms. Well, my room was enough for like a kotatsu, a bed, to move around, to set up my. I had a laptop at the time, so I could set up my laptop and I could play games. I had all the room I needed. I mean, if I'm at home, I'm usually in my bedroom anyway. I don't like use a lot of the space in our house, so it was fine for me personally. I know that in China you don't have to pay any taxes for the property, and also has an expiration date of 70 years. Ooh. Did you Fortnite Battle Royale chicken dinner? What the hell? I really miss my bathtub there. It was so nice because you could like completely submerge. Anyway, wait, I was wrapping up. I wanted to go say good morning to Auntie Fox because she woke up. She woke up, so I want to go say good morning to her before she goes to work. So I will wrap up for today. Get this off my screen. Get my freaking DNA off the screen. I'm gonna go pee because I'm holding it. Me too, actually. I'm gonna go pee right now. Okay, are you ready? No, I'm not. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go in the litter box and I'm gonna go sleep. No, I woke up at like 6 p.m. I'm not going to sleep for a while. Open mouth. Oh my god. Where is the tab that I have Twitch on? There we go. Okay. Let me look. Is anyone live right now? Is anyone that I know live? Oh, I hate when you drag a window and then Windows is like, oh, you want to pin it here? No, I don't. I was just looking. Did I ever give Ferret his fortune? Ferret, did I ever give you your fortune? I said I was gonna give you your fortune after rambling, and then I don't think I did. Can I have a fortune for tomorrow? You have to wait for tomorrow for the fortune, but your fortune for today can be, if you eat cheeseburger, it should be very good cheeseburger. From McDonald's. Actually, maybe it's global. Maybe it's anywhere. Anyway, you eat a cheeseburger today, it's gonna be a good cheeseburger. But for, if you... You ask for a blessing? Your blessing shall be a non-shiny starter Pokemon. Good luck. Well, that's your fortune too then. I predict. Yeah. Okay. Well, you got the blessing. You got the blessing. Sorry, you kind of got ripped off. Okay. Let's see. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone alive. Wait, we can go. Let's go raid Mochi. I've raided Mochi before. She's playing Katamari. I believe she's a mama. I think she has a child. She's pretty cool. She's very chill. she's good at yapping, so let's go. Thank you for following. Let's yoop. Let's go over here while we get the raid up and going. Hello, sorry, we're just wrapping up. Raid. Let's go raid Mochi Monsters. Arts Kagi. Thank you for being here, everyone. It's really cool that we finished the game today. It's very cool. Yes, yes. Remember to say Fox Raid. Yeah. One day it will let me copy paste it. Okay. I think I'm getting there. Never mind, it's not. It never copies with the. Wait, copy. There we go. I got it. Okay, everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, etc. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Be nice, by the way, be nice in the raid, obviously. Be polite, behave yourself. Otsukagi. Otsukagi. There we go.